It's the castle where queens come clean. Facts get dropped and the vibes stay mean. No chaos here, just calm with a crown. Sip slow, speak truth, then shut it down. Better press play, come correct the dome. We ain't chasing drama, we confront what won't. So like, share, sub, get in the zone. But if you fake, stay out of this throne. Y'all loud for nothing, we logging calm. Talk real life, not a circus charm. Every room got rules, this one's grown. Keep it cute or stay gone, this castle's known. Built on truth, no scripts, no flex. We peep, we speak, then leave it in text. Don't ask who said it. Check the tone, the vibe is bossed up and we stand alone. We don't yell, we shift the space. A queen don't move till it's time to face. No sneak, no fake, no lurk, no plot. Just vibe in peace or get blocked on the spot. Pull up with class, lead with facts. Drop comment sharp, never fumble with caps. This ain't just chat, this here a zone where women talk heavy but keep it grown. I stay calm but I still check a hole. Y'all talk too much, me, I just scroll. Gather up receipts, round 12 they unfold. Facts hit harder when the tea served cold. Share if it's real or tag if it's needed. Don't come for the queen if you barely completed. We casting chaos or chilling the throne. But either way, we stand on our own. Welcome to the castle, my loves. No chaos, just clean vibes, real chat and big truth. So if you're ready to subscribe, but if you're ready to ride, join the fam. Now take your seat, sip your tea, and walk wise into these YouTube streets.
Hey guys, welcome to the castle. If you're new here, welcome. And if you're not new, welcome back. Can y'all hear me, guys? I know you should. Hey everybody, hey Drea, hey Golden, hey y'all. What's going on? So the person that was just backstage, give me a few and then you come back up, okay? I don't mind you coming up, but just give me a few. I gotta greet my people first, okay? Then we can open up the panel. So this was going on, all right? O'clock tonight. It's been so chaotic all night. At this point, I'm looking like, Lord have mercy. We're going to do the receipt party tomorrow in the day. There is no need to do a receipt party at 3 a.m., okay? So I have the receipts. I'm going to lay them all out. I'm going to come back live Saturday. Well, it's Saturday now. I'm going to come today in the day, and I'm going to show you everything. I'm just going to lay it all out and make it make sense. What I do want to say is, you've seen the title, it's about K3, Maya, whatever. I'm not here to say, because we all know both of them been lying, K3 and Maya. Thank you, Cliff. I appreciate it. So K3 and Maya have been lying out here. All of them have been lying. Okay, so it's not like, oh, I'm siding with K3 while I'm doing this. It's not that. Okay. I've had these receipts for at least a week now, or maybe even more than a week. I've been trying to give Maya grace on top of grace on top of grace. And it kind of feels personal to me at this point. And I'm gonna explain why I say that. Because when you talk about the credibility of the castle, I don't play about the credibility of my channel. Okay? No, I know their relationship, their beef, their arguments don't have nothing to do with me. I'm not trying to make it about me. Just hear me out. When you're going to come on YouTube in Streets and you're going to say, K3 is in jail, and you're going to sit there, you didn't make me do anything, but this is my job. This is what I do. So when you say K3 is in jail, and I spark up a live and I come and I tell almost 2,500 people on the live stream, yeah, that live stream got over 2K. And the short video on top of that maybe got another 2K. So I done lied to like 5,000 people that K3 is in jail. I feel offended. And then now you make the castle look like we're liars over here, and we're not liars, okay? So yeah, I felt some type of way. So I dropped down in Yarvo's chat tonight and I said, K3 Maya is an op. Why I said that? Because At the end of the day, I don't know if he know what Maya is doing. Is he innocent? No. Thank you so much, Dre. So let's get the goal reached. Thank you. I appreciate it. So that's how I'm feeling. Why we're here today. You know what's so crazy? Thursday evening, I literally sat there, and the person that sent me all the receipts, I sat there and I said to them, you know what? Let's give Maya grace. Because at the end of the day, she came out here and was telling the people that K3 don't bathe, he don't want to work, this and that, whatever. And that's actually some of the stuff that's in the receipt, right? So I said, since she's out here telling all that, whatever, it ain't going to really be no tea no more, but it's other stuff too. So yeah, I probably got about 12 pages or whatever. It's a lot. So yes, I'm definitely going to do that. Because one thing about me, guys, I'm very professional with my stuff. Right now, I just feel rushed and all over the place, and it's going to be a sloppy job. Okay. So that's where we are. So yeah, I feel some type of way that you're out here lying. One week is, oh, we want formula. Then the next week is, oh, and then you can't sit there and say, Vicky, you're full of ish. She's lying to my people. My people. And when I say my people, I mean my castle residents. You don't get to tell me how to feel when somebody is out here deceiving people from the castle. Okay? You know our castle resident Nay? She played all in Nay's face the other night. Nay was nice enough to send this girl money and all of this stuff for a whole Uber, only to realize in the end, K3 was never even in jail. Like, this is all a game. You don't get to play in the people in the castle face and then think that it's going to be cool. So then here it is. I sat there and I dropped down in the chat tonight and I said, K3, Maya is an op. I have proof that she's discussing you with other men on IG. And on top of that, I could post them. I don't have to lie. I'm sitting up there. I didn't even realize that other weirdos in the chat is addressing me. And I have these people blocked. You know what I mean? Until other people in the chat started saying to me, because if I have you blocked, I can't see you. So pretty much somebody in the chat, I don't even remember who right now, Cotton Candy, something like that. Shout out to you. Because they was like, do you know that Sonny is over there talking about you and saying stuff about your husband and whatever? And I'm looking like, Sonny, what is your problem? What is your problem? Me and you have laid our beef to rest. We've went our own way. I don't even watch you anymore. Why would you be in the chat and know that I have you blocked and you're sitting on the other side talking crap? What was Sunny in the chat starting with me? This is the same person that holler and scream all the time in street sector and say she wants us to leave her alone. To every single person out here that's new, that see this individual and cussing everybody out and acting like she's innocent, she's not innocent, okay? Sonny, me and you done laid or whatever to rest. I said, Sonny, I ain't beefing with you. I'm not bothering you. None of that. Sonny, while you was in the chat telling them that I cheated on my husband, where's your receipt that I cheated on my husband? Because I've never cheated on my husband. Are you trying to start a back and forth again so then you could cry victim again and all of this? Because this is what you've been doing. You get on panels, you start boohoo crying, then you drop down because you want people to beg you to come back, all of these shenanigans. Vibes Queen have zero interest in beefing with old news from 2 years ago. Okay? I'm going to just go ahead and lay that out. Sonny, you're a non-factor to me in the castle. I don't think about you. I don't watch you. I have you blocked. Why are you even talking to me in a chat? You know what I mean? Just really trying to start drama and then go back to your channel and cry and say people is bothering you. So then here it is. I'm looking like this is the same person that everybody be running all up and down in my chat talking about, oh, they're doing so better and they're doing so this. I'm going to ask you this, okay? If you say that you're a castle resident and you're a castle cousin, I don't filter what you say in my chat, but I'm going to ask everybody respectfully and nicely to do not mention this person in the castle. When you come in the castle, please do not mention anything with the word son. Not a Sonny, not a son, nothing, okay? We don't do them people over here. My chat is not the chat for you to be bigging up nobody, talking about, oh yeah, I see them doing better. If you want to do all that, go to your own channel. Go to your own channel. About a month or two ago, I was sitting over here minding my own business in my chat. Sonny, why you didn't tell them this part? You hit the link in the castle and came up on the panel. And you know what Sonny was in my back chat typing? Vibes, I want to take accountability for everything I've done. Vibes, I'm sorry. I just want to talk to you. Vibes, I'm this. You know how many receipts I have in the vault of Sonny bigging up the castle within the last 3 months? Shout out the Vibes Queen. Shout out the castle. Oh, we might not get along. Vibes might not like me. Oh, I even bow down and kiss the ring and she still won't forgive me. I will never be cool with you. I will never be cool with you. I don't know which part I don't understand. Leave me alone. Because when this left, the first thing you want to do is cry victim. Now, I have the receipts now of you bothering me in the chat tonight, and I ain't say nothing to you. You love to go live and cry and talk about people bothering you and people this and people that. To anybody up in here that hears, when Solid Sunny want to run to you and cry and say Vibes Queen is messing with her, I have the receipts. I had to go incognito when she was telling me she was talking. I have the receipts of her lying on my name, talking about I cheated on my husband with somebody. I have never cheated on my husband. Me and my husband was separated, okay? And when somebody is separated, if they want to mess with 1,000,001 man, they can, because they're not obligated to anybody. All right? Okay? So I don't even know why you trying to do all this, and then you go to your channel, then you go run and scream to everybody and talk about, oh, the castle bothering you. No, tell the people that you run and you go complain to that you was in that chat bothering me. I don't do K3, and at the same time, I don't do Maya. But I have a son, and if somebody is playing games, I would love for somebody to tell my son. Okay? All right? I'm gonna repeat that again. If my son get older and he have a girlfriend and some girl playing games with my son, and somebody know that they're playing games with my son, I will hope and pray they tell my son. Okay? And first of all, it's one of our people that Maya was messaging. So when one of our people come to us and say, "Hey, I live in the castle. I want to be in the castle and say what I got to say about Maya, and I want to put out the receipts about Maya." The people live in the castle. You think I'm gonna tell them no? You can't put out what you want to put out about Maya? Do you ever see me come on here trying to expose anybody, trying to do anything for real? For real? Maya is playing games, and people like that get men hurt, okay? And it's not funny. If you see the stuff Maya say about K3, Maya talk about this boy mama. She talk about his grandmother. She talk about him. She talk about how he on babe, how he wear hoodies all day. He take her food stamp. I got all this shit to show y'all tomorrow. Okay? And then she sit over there, she laugh in his face. Am I saying K3 is a victim? No. I don't have a dog in the fight. But when my people come to me and say, hey, I need to put this stuff out here, I dead ass told that dude, give her some grace. Give her some grace because she's young, okay? But that being young crap only goes so far. I was 21. I was around here trying to. If you hear how this girl talk about K3, I'm looking like, hold up. It's like K3 is laying down with the enemy. All right? You would swear that this girl ain't got a baby with K3 or nothing. I'm talking about we got voice notes. We got all kind of shit to get into tomorrow. All right? It's way too late for all of that right now. And I'm going to pause it and see what y'all got to say. Now, what I said about when it comes to Sunny, right? She was bothering me in the chat, and I was not talking to her. If I go to Yarvo chat, I have all right to talk to Yarvo in the chat. When you're going to be in the chat talking about vibes queen, da da da, vibes queen, why the fuck are you even typing my name and you know we don't get along? Why? You're so messy and miserable. Just messy and miserable. Messy and miserable. And I know the next trick would be, oh, I got to play the receipts from 2 years ago so people could hear how you act. Play them. Play them. I could play them myself. Because you know what? In those receipts from 2 years ago, it proves that I'm a damn good mother. That's what it proves. All right? That's what it proves that I'm a damn good mother. When I'm sitting up here telling that you ain't finna have my kids running around town looking like no riffraff. I said it then, and I will say it a million and one times. So anybody think they have anything holding over my head, I could play them myself. Because you ain't shaming me. All right? You ain't shaming me. You are so miserable. Every time I get from the trash and street sector and I could come out here and do good content, what y'all see numbers on my channel now. So now y'all want to come back and harass the castle. When the numbers were down the other day, VQ wasn't even on y'all radar, right? Right? Who remember a month ago? VQ wasn't even on y'all radar because I was over here getting 300 and 400 and 500. But I dragged myself out of the gutter of street sector and trying to get back on top or somewhere up there, halfway in between or something. But I will never stay down. And I will never let peasants keep dragging me down back in the gutter of YouTube. I don't know if you in the hospital, you ain't in the hospital. Clearly you're miserable because I ain't even checking for you. So I don't even know why you're addressing me. And then your MO is to run around, start drama, then run and cry to who, and then think you finna get who to harass me? Baby girl, I'm here to tell you this is a different ball game. When I say VQ ain't on that talking crap, this is a different ball game. Sonny, I'm gonna just go and tell you this right now, okay? Hey to everybody coming up in here. Sonny, I'm gonna just go ahead and tell you this right now. Do you remember back in 20? A matter of fact, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna ask you. You out here doing all this and doing all that. Do you remember in 2024 when you went live and you threatened my life? And you say you're going to take your AdSense check and you're going to pay $500 from your AdSense check and you're going to put it on my head and two other content creators' head? Huh? And how you going to take us out of here? And if the people that you pay the 500 can't get it done, you'll get it done yourself? But then a couple days ago, I'm hearing that you went live because I didn't even see it. Shout out to the person that sent me that receipt. You went live 2 days ago talking about a detective calling you and all of that. So would the detective like to know that you was threatening the same person life that they was calling you about? Hmm? They're calling you to investigate a fire, right? Right? Well, how about the video I have you looking dead in the camera back in 2024, threatening me, Kiki, and them other people over there that we don't mess with life, huh? And you were literally talking about how you will take us out. And then fast forward to 2025. Do you remember sitting in your bed, having a whole temper tantrum, threatening ZX that how you gonna burn his house down? So it's mighty funny how in 2026 we miraculously have a fire and now you're acting like you don't know what's going on. I suggest you leave me alone. Because if the detectives get a hold of this video, I don't know how you're going to wiggle out of that. All right? I don't know how you're going to wiggle out of that when you're on camera threatening the same person that was involved in a fire. That's so, you know what? I'm just here to tell you, go your way. Go your way. Because I'm telling you, you don't want me to crack this vault open. I promise you, you don't want me to crack this vault open. There's an active investigation going on, and I have audio and video of you threatening the same person that was involved. I don't get along with that girl, but at the end of the day, you're not innocent like you are here trying to act like you are. And I know when I come live and I address you now, this is what you want because you want content. I have content. I don't have to argue with you. Okay? Sonny, as there's a God above, this ain't what you want. I suggest you leave me alone. Because you love speaking on my husband, the same husband you was over there in Yarvo chat telling them tonight that, oh, I cheated on my husband. Did you forget in 2025 you was out here on the good old YouTube streets lying to the people, talking about you called that same husband? Huh? And it was all a lie. All a lie. You try to set my husband up, okay? Mine. You try to sit there and talk about how my husband was flirting with you, and you call my man, and you this and you that. And when I said, boom, you know what? Let me document this real quick. Today is XYZ date. She acting like my man trying to mess with her and whatever. I know my husband don't know you, but to protect my family, I went and downloaded that T-Mobile, whatever our company we have. Back then it was that. Yeah, I went and downloaded the whole phone bill because guess what? You're not gonna lie on my family. And then you come out here and you lie on Marcus and you talk about this man, GRA, RAPU, RAPEU, and all of this stuff. You're an evil individual. You're an evil individual. And I'm asking you, this is the last time I'm asking you to leave me alone. Anybody that's up in here, just so I can have it in my back pocket, if you know the fire marshal that's doing whatever investigation, please send me the phone number for that person because I might need it, okay? Right now, until she leave me alone, I'm just going to hold. I'm not going to say I'm going to call nobody, okay? Hear me out because I'm not vindictive. I'm not a malicious person. I don't want to see nobody. I don't have nothing to do with nothing. But if I have a key evidence over here that could play a key part in something, why are you messing with me? Why are you messing with me when I have video that could put you in jail when you're already out on bond? Anybody that's up in here that care about a Sonny better ask her to leave me alone, okay? Because we don't get along and I don't bother her. And like I said, if you're just coming up in here, respectfully, do not come to the castle and big up a Sonny. Say nothing about a Sonny. I don't want to hear nothing about a Sonny. If you want to give Sonny some flowers, go to your own channel. Don't even mention her name. That way she can't even say we mentioned her name and she got a rebuttal to nothing. Okay? We're going to just cut off whatever is left of that thing over there. All right? When you see that somebody's problematic, you cut off every connection with them. So in order for her not to say the castle is mentioned in my name, the castle is this, the castle is that, do not mention her in my chat respectfully. All right? I literally just came live last night and I told y'all what? What I told y'all last night. I don't watch her. So when y'all was telling me that, oh, she had something to do with P. Item channel and who she was fighting with, I haven't been to this chick channel. I don't know what she got going on. I stopped watching every single person that I do not give commentary on. She's not my content, so why would I go over there every time she will go live? The only people I watch now is either the reaction channels, where you see me, that's who I mess with, okay? If you see me in their chat, obviously I think they're okay. And the source of where we get our content from. I ain't got time to be watching no riffraff. I blocked her for my sanity. I been blocked this chick. No, JR, what happened is I'm over there earlier trying to tell K3 on the panel. We all know that I don't do K3. We know K3 is a liar. We know K3 got his ways the same way Maya do her. Everybody got their ways. All the interviewees have been lying, right? But when I see, so it's like if it's coming off like this, like if Maya go live, she could just say whatever. Remember, she did a whole live about K3. Oh, he's in jail. Oh, he's this. Oh, he's that. I didn't even stick around for the whole tea. But then when K3 go on a panel tonight now to give his rebuttal or whatever, then it's like, oh, don't say nothing. Now you want to do all this. So listen, I'm not here to, you know what I mean? I don't know who's right from who's wrong. They have a whole child together. This is messy. This is messy. So I don't have a side. I don't have a dog in the fight. I really don't care. If it wasn't for my people asking me to put out these receipts, I wouldn't even give a damn. You know what I mean? But then she's going to sit there in the chat trying to harass me, talking about, oh, tell the people that you cheat on your husband. How are you so hung up on telling me to tell people that I cheat on my husband or cheated on my husband when you be out here cheating with other people's husband? Huh? You ain't even got a man that belongs to you. This person is the same person that tried to lie and talk about my husband was messing with her on a phone, think that she was going to set up another black man. No, you're not. No, you're not. Show you how serious I am when it comes to this individual and their lies, because I sat around and saw what she did to Marcus. Marcus got his ways, but at the end of the day, nobody deserves to have a label thrown on their name about no RAPE. It doesn't matter who it is. If it was Steven in the chat, it's wrong. If it was Thumb in the chat, it's wrong. I have a son. Anybody up in here that have a son, how would you feel if somebody run around and talk about your son, RAPE them, and then they flip around and still go mess with the same son? Huh? This girl is trifling. This man could have been in prison. But you know what? That's Marcus' problem. If Marcus want to keep going back there, but he know what he doing, because now she can't come back and say, oh, he did whatever, because she done came out here and said it was a lie, right? I'm going to repeat that if it went over your head. If somebody say you RAPE them, and then you get to go around them, probably pick them up, go take them to a hotel, still smash, still this, still that. When you want to come back around again and say the man RAPE you, you're not credible. So basically, Marcus ain't got nothing to worry about now, because you can't come back with that same lie again. So even if he did it to you now, people still not going to believe you. That's the messed up part about it. That's the crazy part about it. Even if this man met up with you right now and he did some aggressive crap that was totally crossing the line, and you try to come out here and say something, nobody will believe you. And that's why I'm here to tell Maya, lying in street sector gets you nowhere. Maya, I guarantee you, the next time you come out here, you're talking about, oh, my baby want formula, oh, my baby want diapers. Everybody gonna be wondering, trying to decipher, is this the truth or is this a lie? You done totally mess yourself up. I'm telling you right now, the castle, with our whole army we got on castle resident membership, we don't do liars. So I guarantee you, not one person from the castle will help you. And out of all the channels out here that been around from the beginning of time, which one of the channels out here that normally help people? It's the people in the castle, right? The people in the castle be the ones getting stuff on wish lists, buying food, this and that. We're like the nicest people over here. So you really done like mess yourself all the way up. Nobody's gonna believe you. Cry victim. You know the boy that cried wolf, according to Drea. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, you said vibes. It seems people do that to be included in trying to be your content as well. You aren't the content. Moshi, we've been here. And then this individual will go live tomorrow and holler and scream and talk about how she's a victim. That's why I'm here to tell everybody that support this individual. If Yarvo TV leave his live stream up, please go back to the live stream and do your own homework. Look at the live chat. Cotton Candy or whatever the person name was in the chat. That's who told me that this individual was even mentioning me, because I didn't even see her. Okay? I have her blocked. I have her blocked. The chat had to tell me that you was talking crap. That's how irrelevant you are. Seriously. And then she'll go cry to all the new content creators and say, they're bothering me. They're bothering me. But because everybody been trying to give her grace, they don't know the backstory. Some of them don't care to know the backstory, and that's okay. But we're here to tell you your day will be coming too. Be careful. Be careful. I'm literally sitting there. Whose bushes that was? Somebody told me the other day Maya was over there with Lady T, right? I clicked on the live right at the end when they was about to get off. I missed the whole damn interview with Maya. I guess when she was talking about K3 being in jail or whatever. But the thing is, as soon as I click on who was in the chat, starting with Lady T, huh? The same Sonny. And you know what Lady T said? Sonny, we ain't doing this. You got my number. You could call me if you want to talk. Just always trying to start drama. I think however this individual is feeling on any particular day, they just come out here and pick and pick and pick and pick and pick. We're not interested. Me and nobody in the council is not interested. And this is why I keep asking people that supports me to stay away from this individual. If you want to buy your food, buy. Stay over there and go buy your food. You want to pay a bill? Buy. Stay over there and go pay a bill, okay? But you ain't going to be in the castle and then you're over there. Why? How are you bringing me back drama? Because you're going around the same person that tomorrow they're going to get up and they're going to cuss me out. So how are you going to tell me that you're my friend or you're rocking with me or whatever, and you're over there with the same person that's trying to humiliate me in front of 200 people tonight? That's why I don't got to the point of you want to be over there with Sonny, stay over there. Ain't no over there and over here, over there and over here. Stay over there. I'm tired of it. I just had to draw a line somewhere in the sand. Enough is enough. If y'all can't understand it, I don't know what else to tell you. And then you'll sit there and say, me supporting Sonny is not bringing you back any drama. He took the live down. Well, I got the screenshots. I got the screenshots. Once I went on incognito, I was able to see her then. I know I had to go get something to prove that she was hollering and screaming my name. So tomorrow it shouldn't be no live with Sonny trying to be victim. When you go live, tell the people that you started with the castle again. Okay? And baby, please don't let me open this vault. Please don't. And I'm going to just pause and look at the chat. Let me see. Hey, Thumb, major disrespectful. I can't take no more. And if you call the law on me over a phone, we finish giving descriptions on me. My only concern is my seat. Anybody want to come up here? The link is open. I'm sitting up there trying to what's up, Steven? Hey, Steven. Yeah, because I'm sitting up there and people were just jumping. I'm talking about people just jumping out the bushes when she started this foolishness. All kind of people on accounts that we used to see years ago, like Torso and all these accounts started jumping out the bushes because everybody in the chat clearly could see that she was picking and I wasn't bothering this girl. So only God know how long this individual was talking crap about me and I had no clue. So now everybody in the chat probably was thinking that I'm an idiot because this person cussing me out and I wasn't even saying nothing because I couldn't even see her. So to anybody that's up in here that might feel like, oh, she an idiot because somebody was talking crap to her and she was answering, I have Sonny blocked. Show you how I've been trying to be a good person and trying to move on and be at peace. I actually went back to calling this individual by her real name. Now y'all got to give me that. This girl had all kind of nickname and everything, and I said, you know what? Let me be mature, grow the hell up, move on, mind my business. I went back calling this girl by her real channel name. Not no nickname, not no disrespect. I could have opened up this live tonight, playing this track about half a body this. I didn't do that. I'm trying to do better. Like, can you leave me alone? Can you leave me alone and let me just grow and thrive in my own space? How are you sitting over there telling people that you want people to leave you alone or the internet beating you down or whatever? Sonny, listen to this. The same way you came on this internet, you gave us stuff on a platter to talk about you. We didn't go digging in your life to talk about you, okay? So let's start there. The same way people went live repeatedly over and over and over and over to talk about you is the same way people went live over and over and over and repeatedly to talk about me. I know it's not a good feeling. So if I'm sitting out here asking people, leave me alone, but let me move on and mind my business, I would be a hypocrite to be sitting here saying, I want everybody to leave me alone, but I'm sitting up there trying to tear down another woman, right? So you know what I did? I left you alone so you could heal in peace. Sunny was the person in street sector that was begging every content creator to leave her alone. Sunny finally, after 2 years, got to the place where nobody is going live talking about her. Zero content creator going live talking about her. I'm thinking this girl would have been living her best life. I finally got to a space where there's nobody going live with my name in the title and harassing me, right? And I know it's a good feeling that I don't have to come on here every day and my name is in everybody's title. And people holding panels and live stream for hours and whatever, trying to drag and trying to do what on all narratives because they don't know me, okay? The point I'm trying to make where I brought it up, if you know it's not a good feeling when it's being done to you, why do it to somebody else? I'll be a hypocrite to be sitting there asking God to help me with this, help me with that, whoever to help me with this, help me with that, but at the same time, I'm doing it to somebody else. So I sat there and I did what? I left this girl all the way alone. I literally got it documented on the dates that I left this chick alone. And I did that intentionally. So when she want to go run and cry to the law and talk about whatever, I got my own personal receipts of when I left you alone. I ain't did another content about you. I ain't put up a picture about you. I ain't talk about you. Even when you're going through your breakup and you on here crying, and I still don't come live and talk about you. You're not my content. This baffles me that this individual will literally sit here and when nobody is bothering her, she want people to bother her. Like it don't make any sense. You see, I was being cordial to her, but she switch up so much. That's why I'm looking like I don't even know why y'all be I be like, child, yeah, Stevie, you used to go, and I understand. I understand completely. You know, because it's like it's a touchy subject for you. I get it. She said to keep up with Star. Hold on, I'm trying to go back. That's probably why I don't know anything. The nicknames from the older street sector bees confuse me. Yeah, because I used to call her Sunbum. Maya definitely don't work in no MF hospital. Right. That's what I'm hearing now. Yeah, out of respect for you and Dre, I stopped as well. Yeah, and no, the thing is, I was sitting up there because Stevie, you have your own personal thing. This individual literally came on here, I think it was back in 2024, and basically said the people that was hurt in the accident, when she was driving drunk or whatever and got in the accident, she will never pay them people. The people that got hurt, basically, that's their problem. That's such a selfish thing. I'm going to repeat that. This chick was driving drunk or whatever she had going on. That's how she's in a wheelchair now, right? So she said. The people that got hurt in the incident, this selfish individual came back on here and said, basically, I owe them 10K and they ain't never getting 10K from me. They ain't never getting 10K from me. Wow, right? And you can't tell me that if somebody was driving drunk and hurt your loved one, you ain't gonna feel some type of way when you hear a drunk driver sitting up there basically rubbing it in everybody's face that has somebody that was hurt in a DUI driving before. You get what I'm saying? I'm here to tell you, as much as there's a sun above, as much as the sky is blue, if you're roaming with this individual, it will come back to haunt you. Every single person that gave this person grace, she came right back around. Even the man that came out here on this good old internet and rode hard for her, she slapped him right in the face in the end. Okay? She's an ungrateful individual. If you know, you know. Can you imagine? You're sitting on here swinging and banging for goddamn somebody, and then they come back and they playing all in your face. That's what this do. Play number games. But you know what? Anybody that's up in here that have the number for the fire, the detective or the fire marshals that's dealing with that case, Octo, where you at? Octo, you up in here? You got that number? Because I might need it, okay? I might need it. Because she ain't going to keep playing with me when I'm sitting over here with a receipt of her threatening my life and everybody else's life. All right? Okay? So that's where we at. So all she got to do is wake up tomorrow and act like nothing never happened, leave me alone, and this could all go away. You go live and you want to come for me, then I got to move forward. That's where we at. All you got to do is wake up in the morning and act like Yarvo chat never happened. But I promise you, if you go live and think you want to come for me, the detectives will be seeing this video. Receipts later today, you say, yeah, because I'm too tired for all of that. Let me tell you something. I'm a perfectionist. When I'm coming live for a receipt party, I love to let my receipts speak for themselves. I ain't got to even open my mouth. I don't like them people that come live to show receipts and they got to keep talking to explain the receipt. I like when I lay them out, I ain't got to say a word. Okay? Now, yeah, I'm going to show y'all. Welcome to Street Sector. For the new people, I'm going to show y'all. If you had first-hand view when we was in Yarvo chat tonight, you're going to see how this individual came from me in that chat. And then somehow tomorrow she's going to flip it around and then she's a victim now. Wait for it. Wait for it. Victim mode is loading. Mm-hmm. Victim mode is loading. But I'm here to tell you, I got the screenshots, and hopefully Yarvo is nice enough to put the live back up or something. I'll figure it out. A matter of fact, if you're up in here and you have a screen recording of from when she started talking crap tonight, send it to me. Send it to me. Thank you, okay? Hold on. Golden, this you?
Yes, it's me.
I messed up just now. That could have been anybody, and I put you up here and I didn't even see you. Why you sound so different?
How do I sound different?
I don't know.
Is my voice, does my voice sound clear? I don't know.
Hold on. I think I'm frozen. I
Well,
think
you're
I'm
not
frozen,
sounding
y'all.
frozen. I don't
Now
know.
I hear you, but I'm putting something on the screen and I don't even see it. Do you see the banner?
With the
I'm
lady,
gonna have to drop
pink,
down and come back. I think, huh?
pink banner. Yeah.
Hold on.
What is it you want?
There we go. Okay. Oh shit! Damn you loud.
I'm
Hold
loud.
on, y'all. Uh huh. Yeah, you was way too loud. Your volume was turned away loud. I see the banner. Okay, thank you. I got it. I'm coming. Just give me a minute. Okay. All right. Turn your mic down a little. Yeah, I did, Dre. I caught it right away. Thanks, son.
Did y'all hear my
Possibly
grandbaby?
Golden could be disappointed. Yeah, because the craziest thing about it, y'all be trying to support this chick, and I look, man, I'm done, man. At this point, Anybody that want to rock with this girl, go and stay over there with her. I'm done, man. I'm done with it. This person is a pain in the butt. All right. In order for the castle to move on, every time we start doing good, I just was telling Golden today, I think I finally got this castle back in the algorithm. Okay? I'm
Hmm.
not doing this. I'm not doing this. I promise you, she don't she got to stay miserable by herself. And if you're just coming in here, I'm gonna repeat it for the last time. When you come to the castle, me and Asani don't get along, okay? She just came over here the other day talking about I want to take accountability. I have the receipts for that. She was backstage on StreamYard. I want to take accountability for everything I did. I was wrong. And then she went back on her live. Oh, I bowed down and I kissed the ring, and Vibe still won't forgive me. And even her people that she cool with went live cussing her out. Like, you're a dummy. Why are you going to the castle apologizing to the castle? And then now she want to start with me. This is why I don't forgive her. This is why. You ask anybody, this is why I don't forgive her. Or even if I forgive her, I don't go back and sit with her. Can you believe that the entire time we've been in street sector, this person have never been welcome in my chat? They have never been welcome in on my panel. There is not one panel, there's not one video, a screenshot, or a recording with me and this individual ever on a panel. And she ain't allowed in the castle. We don't do trash over here. All right? This is the only channel that she can't come. It don't matter how many times she apologized. We don't do you. That flip-flopping crap, keep it over there. So all that coming, bow down, talking about your kiss and ring, and you're trying to come take accountability, I don't care. Go take care of your kids and leave me alone, man. But what's up, Goldie?
Oh, nothing. What's going on? What's
Always
going
talking about
on?
somebody's husband. Why is she sitting up here telling 200 and something people talk about somebody cheated on their husband? How many times I got to say me and my husband was separated? Am I
Well,
not allowed to date whoever I want to date if I'm separated?
that's because they're trying to, they want some attention and, um, trying to get the new people who aren't aware, on board for the hate train, or I don't know. It
You
just
know when
makes
I'm
no
looking for
sense.
the
Like,
video tonight? You know when
uh
I'm looking for the video tonight? Because I found a video of her threatening me, Kiki, and the other people live, right? Live back in 2020. Even if I stumbled on the video tonight where she threatened your life, Goldie.
I wasn't
Yeah,
even aware, or I forgot. I
yeah,
guess it's
I have the
probably because
video.
it's been one person I've been focused on with this threatening my life, but I wasn't even aware.
I even have the. Oh, speaking of that, shout out to the person that just messaged me. Shout out to you because I totally forgot. I wonder if the detectives will be interested to see that you love starting fires with teddy bears and all of that. Hmm? Y'all remember that video? This
Yeah.
person was threatening ZX to burn down his house. I got that video. She had a whole fire, her and her daddy in the backyard burning teddy bears and everything. This your ammo. So why you think the fire marshal's not gonna be interested? Huh? And you said you're gonna put your AdSense check on me and Kiki and them other people head. All right? And
Oh,
on
she
top of
did
that, we got a
say.
song in the castle. We got a song in the castle with the threats about her $500 AdSense check. We got a song about it too. Hmm? With your
I do
voice on
remember
it.
when she talked about burning the baby daddy's barn or something. Let me not say, because I don't want to get my words mixed up. Where I'm spreading a lie, but I think I recall something like that where she
She
did
always be
something.
bragging, talking about that's her MO and post a mugshot of her. I think I got a mugshot of her where she posted it talking about she started fire. This is what she want because she want content. That's what she want. But I'm here to tell you, anybody that support this individual and I support you, please stay out of it. Because the same way she's doing this to me, you will be next. Okay? She flipped on everybody. I just told y'all something. The one person that rode so hard for this girl, She ain't even fucking loyal to them. All right? Had them people doing all kind of crap on Marcus' name only to come back in the end, and it's like, what the hell? So you were messing with this man the whole time? Man, come on, man. You're dangerous. That's a dangerous person that could put a man in jail. And for any man that support the castle, stay out of her IG inbox if you are. Please, I'm here to tell you because y'all are new. If you're in this chick inbox on IG, abort mission. All right? Can't say I didn't tell you. But go ahead, Golden. I'm here.
I'm just listening and laughing. I just don't understand why people want to keep bringing up your spouse. Like if your spouse needed their help, he'd probably reach out to them. But like, is everybody spreading a false narrative? Vibes was not with her husband. It's apparently. How could she be with her husband and the other one was over there with his child up in her home? Like that doesn't even make sense. And it doesn't even make sense to even spread a lie like that when it makes no sense. It's like you look stupid. Like, unless you don't care about looking stupid. Like, there's no way I would be spreading something saying that the woman was with her husband when she clearly wasn't. She's already stated that they had separated, but wouldn't even have to tell me anything. If he was not in the home and there was somebody else with their child spending the nights up in her home, then that would automatically tell me that they were not together. But I don't know why they so concerned anyway. Like, okay, whatever happened with her and her husband, be concerned about what you're doing with your nasty coochies. Be concerned about what you're doing with other folks and your husband. They don't even. The thing is that the ones who keep bringing up your husband lately, they don't even have one. Never have, never will.
You
Like
know
that
what
other
I
one
did
over
and
there.
go.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, go
You said
ahead.
like that other one over there?
Yeah, trying to tell you about when you should be up at night or whatever with your husband. Like that's between you and your husband and how that is working out. Like you ain't part of that mix, so you don't know what you're talking about.
Would y'all believe me if I tell y'all that 8 out of 10 times I'm live? I'm literally all the time I'm live, I'm outside. Either I'm laying, you know them chair that you can lay down like you on the beach, you just laying down?
Mm-hmm.
Or I'm laying in my hammock. I'm chilling. All right? And where you think my husband at? In his hammock right next to me, chilling. It's peaceful, it's quiet. We're relaxing. You know, you have them little things you put in the backyard, whatever, and they run bugs. You know what I mean? All kind of stuff, lights, and we're chilling. We're home. So when y'all sitting up here talking about where her husband at, my man right here. And when
But
he ain't
why would
right here,
they
I got a whole
care?
tracker on his ass. So I not because I don't trust him. We got a track on each other so we can know where we are, especially me, if something happened.
But why would they care? Go worry about your mama's husband. Well, I say theirs, but they ain't got one. Go worry about somebody else. You know what I mean? Like, why would they care? Go worry about trying to get you one. It's like, why would you care about what somebody else and their husband's doing? You don't even know these folks. What is it about the husband? Is the husband doing something to you undercover, behind the scene that you might want to tell the spouse? Like this man don't even come on, go live, or go on. You know what I'm saying? He'll come. Let me back that up. They don't know that he has seen some of this stuff, but what I'm saying is that he's not even on YouTube. So why does it matter? How many husbands are in this world? Why are you concerned about this woman's husband? But really what it is that they mad because you got one and they don't. They mad because he yours and not theirs. Let's keep it all the way real. They mad because how the hell could you go through whatever you went through, left him, and that man came back with open arms and he's still taking care of you? How the hell was you with a man and that man was still looking out after you and your kids and he wasn't being vindictive and mean and making y'all struggle? He was still putting groceries in the house while knowing you ran off with somebody else. Or should I, let me not say ran off, you were dating someone else after y'all split up. That's what they mad about because they can't even find they wouldn't be able to even find anybody to even tolerate none of that. or to be able to forgive any of that they've done.
You mad at me, that means somebody could be separated, but this person still trusts me enough because they know I'm not a thief and I'm not a liar. Okay? And they would still say, use my card. You have my card, use my card and pay this bill. Use my card and buy this grocery. Use this card and buy my kids something to eat. And we're not together. That's all I'm mad.
Yeah.
All right? As long as you ain't taking care of a ninja, you could do whatever with my card. As long as it's for my kids.
And people are they really do get mad when you're in a situation that they're not in, or they wish they were in, or they feel like, ooh, that she lucky. They get all the way mad about it. It's crazy.
You know what's crazy? Golden is my witness right here, because that day when I found out that this individual, talking about Sunny, that day when I found out that she was on YouTube Live telling people that she was talking to my husband, and she was flirting with him, and she was sending him pictures of showing her catheter, and he was interested. I knew it wasn't true. You know how I knew it wasn't true? Because we were watching TV and his phone was synced to the TV. So every text message, every email, everything that pop up on that screen gonna be reflecting on the TV screen, right? Go to what I did. I said, oh, she wanna play with my family? I don't do them lies. I don't do them lies. I was on the phone with Golden. I immediately went to the police station because I know that was after she lied on Marcus. You know what I mean? That was after it came out that was a lie about Marcus. And I said, oh, no, she ain't finna set up my man. You know, I immediately went to the police station and I said, hey, I need to document this. This person is a disabled person, so they're in a protected class. Her word is not going to play against me and my family, okay? I need you to look at this, what you call it, the printout on your phone bill. You know when you have a phone bill on postpaid, you could print it out and show them, right? There is no this phone number that she's talking about is her number on her thing. Please document this so when she want to talk about my husband did what and said what and she's a victim, that you can know she's a liar. All right? That's what I did, because you ain't going to lie on my husband. So they will verify, ain't nothing on this phone, ain't nothing on the bill. Because, you know, even if you delete the call log, it's still going to be on the phone bill, right? You're a liar. And she repeated the number on live, talking about my number is 8, whatever it was, whatever. Your number ain't nowhere on this bill. And there was no incoming call at 8 o'clock that night. You're a liar. Golden, no, I ain't lying. She be on the phone with me every time I go to the police. Every single time. Golden, she be on the phone with me. Tell them this. No, take your ass back in there and go get them to do this. Okay? I literally will tell them people, Golden is my. Play with it. Am I
Yeah.
lying, Golden? Where you at?
Nope.
I will literally
You
tell
are
them. I
not
went
lying.
out in the parking lot and she said, they didn't give you such and such and such and such. Take your ass back in there and tell them this and that and that. And I said, my mama on the phone saying this and you know what I mean? To get stuff done. I got to protect myself. I'm serious. This is the stuff I go through on this app, and y'all don't know that. People just be lying on my name, like the most craziest lies. So now when you want to come with your lies, the police already know the truth. I beat you to your own lies, okay? And games. Stop playing with people. Well, you know somebody's a liar and they love to set people up and whatever, you beat them at their own game.
The people that's within this community sector, whatever, they don't care about lies. I see, I'm very, when it comes down to stuff like that, because I know how that can ruin somebody's life. And I don't play like that. And when people are around here making up all these lies, I know how it can get really serious. Or if they can lie about that, they can and will take it to another level. Like they want to turn a blind eye because of the things. First of all, the things that Marcus is doing is not illegal, and if it is, give me the section codes. But whatever he's doing might be morally not cool. Just things that might not be, cool. But because they are so anti-Marcus, they'll sit there and watch these people make up lies like that on him or say something. And then when you say something like, oh, he lying, it's like, oh, you just taking up for him. Like, you know what? That tells me about the type of person you are. Like, it's
Go.
okay basically to lie on him or to lie on certain people. And, even though that other person is lying, it doesn't matter. And it does matter. It does matter. I take those things serious because I know of several people who have been in prison or who have gone and had to serve time for stuff they didn't do. And there's so many more out there and that are out there. So I don't play like that. I don't care who it is. If the person is such a horrible person, you don't have to lie on them. There's so much horrible stuff about them. You don't even have to lie. Just tell the truth. You there, Vibes? Oh, she says, I am frozen. I'll be back. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait a minute, y'all. Let me look at the chat. Let me see what's going on up here. Receipts later today, you say? Did she go to prison? Oh, no, she didn't go to prison. Wait a minute. Man, the chat is jumping. Usually okay, wait a minute. Steven explained that. Let me go down some.
I'm back. I was frozen. Everything I touched wasn't working. Oh gosh. You ran back, so it couldn't have been that bad. Hell no, it wasn't that bad. It's not that bad. And even if it was that bad, when you love somebody and they tell you that their life is in danger, you're gonna help them. All right? Even if you're gonna cuss them out every day, you're gonna still help them. Go there, you okay?
Yeah, I was trying to. Um, what time is it? Oh, okay. They said okay, that was long. Okay, you handled that. Never mind. Okay, so anyway, um, yeah, unfortunately,
Ain't
you
even
were
trying.
being harassed today, but
And the
unwarranted.
crazy part about it, everybody know that I'm not sided with no K3. So I don't even know why she doing all this. Like I come live, I give commentary about Maya and K3. So I don't know why you're trying to paint some narrative like, oh, to be fair, Maya did her live and said K3 was in jail or whatever. You can't tell somebody that they can't rebuttal when you come out here speaking on their name. We got to be fair, right? If you're the woman and you come out here putting your relationship on the internet, when the man come now and say he want to say something and go on some else platform, how you gonna be mad? You the one came out here with it. And if
Yeah,
K3 was the first one came out here, I'll let Golden tell y'all what I would have said. If K3 was the first one came out here talking about he's exposing Maya, what I would have said, Golden?
you would have been totally
What I
against
would
it.
have said.
You would have been just totally against it. You don't believe in exposing women and exposing stuff and family and all that kind of stuff.
I would have been out here cussing him out, calling him everything else, and talking about why is he out here exposing a woman, especially his child's mother.
Mhm.
Y'all know I feel some type of way because it's not a good feeling. You lay down with somebody and they want to come on the internet and stun on you and say all kind of stuff on your name. Who wouldn't
Yeah.
want to know that Maya is talking about them to strangers? We're all strangers to K3 and Maya, right? Why is she so comfortable sending men all these messages about K3? That's not cool.
Mm.
That's not cool.
You
Hey,
know, I'm
sisters
starting to wonder.
unfiltered, and welcome. Mm,
I'm starting to wonder, like, how much
welcome
of
to our.
this. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Now, I was trying to tell our newest caster resident, welcome. Hey, sisters unfiltered 26. Thank you for your support, hun. Yeah, she's a setup girl. But I'm sorry, Golden. What you was gonna say?
No, I'm just trying to figure out how much of this is her mother aware of, because now it's like this young lady is doing quite a bit with these babies, and for her to live with her mother, I mean, I don't know. Now I'm really starting to wonder, like, what's going on over there? Like, if my daughter was living with me, I'd be aware of something, like, like this being out with these babies like this. Come on. I would even want to know where my babies were, my grandbabies were. Like, I'm trying to figure out what's going on over there. Is her mother just
Child, when
saying
it come to
basically you
Maya,
on your own? I'm sorry.
when it come to Maya, my purse is closed. You start that line of crap, I'm good. And then she gonna lie to her castle residents, and then have her castle residents looking out for her, and then now the thing is all a damn lie. She was playing on Nay's niceness, and I don't like that, because we all know and pay attention to Nay. Nay ain't the type that just run around giving out her coins. So he was playing on her emotions, and I don't like that.
And when Nay gets involved in something, she's very compassionate. She, you know what I mean? With whatever it is. And when she gets involved, she's involved.
Nay around here talking about that day. Send me or whatever so I could buy the baby something to eat. Cause they was sitting up there stuffing their face. She was trying to buy the baby something to eat. Then now you come with all the shenanigans about Uber, all of this crap. Why are you playing on people's emotions, and pulling people heartstrings? And it's a game. She's gonna regret it. She's gonna regret it. Wait, watch what I tell you. She gonna need help again.
Mhm.
Where I
No.
was waiting on Thumb to come up. I thought you said you were coming up.
These young women are just a different breed. I'm just going, you know what? I remember when I was little, and I remember when the older people be like, oh, these young folks, oh, and in our day. And now I see what they talking about. Whatever we was doing, I guess it got worse. 'Cause imagine if they were alive today to see this madness. Lord have mercy. They
Where's the
just, I
person that
don't
was
know.
back? It was a person that was backstage right when I started. What's his name? Illuminated Negro or something, something. He came as soon as I was playing the intro. I don't even know who he is. Where he at now? This is what I be talking about. That's why I be telling you I don't even care about StreamYard no more. Cause every time I have StreamYard, everybody don't never want to come up. But then when I'm on vertical, then everybody want to come up.
Mm-mm.
Rich said the cops raiding in while breaking and entering with two kids. It's crazy. She on her own after this. I'm good on her. Stay over there with the lies, child.
It's like she's fascinated with that life. Like she want to be part of it so badly. Like it don't work like that. When you decided to have these babies, since that's the life you want to live, you can't live that life because now you got babies. You got to choose. Do you want to be a
Yeah, you
mother and have your
understood.
babies? Huh?
You understood what I was saying, why I felt some type of way, right? Because I don't like the integrity of my channel being messed with.
Yeah, I know.
When
I
you
know.
go live and you say K3 is in jail, and I go bam and make a short video, K3 is in jail, and I go live, and then to realize this is a lie, you making me look like I'm a liar.
Then
Now,
you
what
got
if I
people
didn't
coming
have
in.
people? Now, what if I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
have people in the live chat last night to verify that they did hear her say that?
Yeah. Because there were people dropping down saying that he was just fine, like, no, he's not, and you're like, no, I know what I heard.
Yeah, I know they're gonna be back together, D Jones. I know. I'm not trying to keep them apart while I say whatever, but as a mother, I have a son. And if somebody's playing games with my son, you think I'm not gonna say nothing? I'm gonna show you some how me and my family is, right? I had a cousin. It was on I had a cousin far away in age from me, right? But when I was a little girl, she was probably like 19 or whatever at the time. And this girl used to play so many games. And this minute is one person come into the house. The next time is one person come into the house. My family don't play that because at the end of the day, we have boys in our family. And you know what my mom did? One day, she brought somebody to the house. And you know what my mom did? My mom literally sat that young man down and told him, "This ain't what you want. My niece be playing number games. You could get mad all you want to get mad. This somebody's son. Stop playing with people's feelings. This how you get hurt." And then you'll say, "Well, why would your mom do that? Cause she got sons. That's somebody's son that our niece, her niece, is playing games with, right, Golden? It's wrong."
Yep. Yep.
So
Yep.
basically, if you don't want this young man, leave the young man alone and stop leading him on and playing games. That's the point my mom was trying to make. Cause she know the young man was a decent young man. You know what I mean?
I
Hey, D
totally know
Shields.
that's the very reason why when I know that I have somebody in my family who's not together and they're dating somebody who's decent, I'm totally against it because I'm like, no, they're not gonna ruin this person's life or cause this person problems unnecessarily because I already know this is not good for this person, even if this person has no clue.
And K3 need to get his crap together. So it's not like we all just swinging on him and defending Mayo or whatever, or defending him and going against her. No, both of them need to stop it. All the stuff that you're coming out here saying about your kid's father or or your son mother is gonna be on the internet forever. Y'all have a whole child together. It's a bad look. Stop it. And that's why I really wasn't trying to come out here and put out nothing on this girl for real, for real. I probably done made my people mad by not coming out here putting out nothing. You know what I mean? Cause I'm not trying to be messy, but she need to stop. Lord have mercy. You said the mom was doing the same thing. All right, hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Hey,
Yo,
what's up?
can you hear me?
Uh-huh. We
Bet,
finally get
bet,
to
bet.
put the voice. Finally get to put a voice with the name.
Yeah,
How you
yeah,
doing?
I'm good. I'm good. How y'all doing?
I'm good.
Hey, we're good. Who's on the panel?
So,
Hey, Beth, how you doing?
I'm alright. I'm alright. So, I'm gonna just go ahead and get down with my bad in cuss, but I'm gonna just go ahead and give y'all the heads up. You know what I'm saying? The stuff that y'all gonna view, it came from me. So ain't no secret or nothing like that. Ain't no hiding, no nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I try to help that girl, you know what I'm saying, with most the most helpful thing that I could ever do, you know what I'm saying, is give somebody advice and a shoulder, you know what I'm saying, to come to when you feel like something ain't going right. Just come to me, you know what I'm saying? So hold on, let me turn this TV down for what the hell my remote? But yeah, it's like she took it and act like she was, you know what I'm saying, going with me, you know what I'm saying? Like she understood and all that stuff was just a play, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let
You
me
know,
find this.
huh?
Hold on, let me find this remote because I feel like I'm talking to myself. Hold on.
We hear you good.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold
you're
on.
right, Steven.
Give me a sec. Give
They
me a
don't
sec.
want no advice. They just want cash out.
That's exactly, and I'm gonna start it off. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like when I started, I've been watching markets for about 2 years now. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no OG, but I done seen enough. You know what I'm saying? So when I started seeing her with the kids, stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, it bothered me. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? So I sent her when she was trying to get home. I sent her like 30. I think it was $30 the first time, and the next day I had tried to get her something to eat or something like that. I was like, "You fed your kids?" You know what I'm saying? I was like, "Yeah." I sent her 35 more. You know what I'm saying? So it was close to $70, but it's just like, wait, y'all going? I can't say too much. You know what I'm saying right now because I want her to provide. You know what I'm saying? The truth. You know what I'm saying? I want y'all to see it. You know what I'm saying? So it just know that that girl ain't all. It's not all. Something ain't there. Is something is totally off. You know what I'm saying? Like you know that you call yourself stupid and all this and all that and all this, but you continue and continue and continue to do the same thing over and over again. And for people that keep, you know what I'm saying, giving y'all money, man, I wouldn't care if she was stuck in the ditch right now. If the kids was around, somebody would have to help 'em. I'm just sorry, you know what I'm saying? I can't. It's just it ain't but so much you can do to me, you know what I'm saying? To show me that you don't care. Like she don't care. And like even with K3, like you's a fool. She man, this girl don't try to set you up with a somebody that you call, you know what I'm saying? She running with the narrative that you funny and all this stuff. Like she feed into your enemies and then come back to you and play like it's all good and you accept that. Like I don't know what kind of man that is, bro.
I know one thing. I know one burning question that everybody gonna have. Did you message her to just help her? I know the truth, but I know what the people gonna
Uh,
be asking. Did you
uh,
message her to genuinely help her, or was you trying to like make advances, like trying to be with her?
I can even show you the times where I have like called her pretty. I was like, yeah, you pretty. I just like stuff to, but I can show you everything. I even told her. Matter of fact, I'm gonna send you that message too. Well, I told her, I said, man, do you see me trying to make a sexual advance or anything towards you? I said I might call you, you know what I'm saying, pretty or something like that. Like you look nice today or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But man, I'm 38 years old, man. I'm almost 20 years older than that girl. I don't want that's not mine. I don't want that. Like, what would I look like telling my mama, yeah, I'm gonna bring mom, I want you to meet somebody, but she 21. She gonna look like looking like I'm crazy. I got a sister that's older than her. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's nowhere even close to like me wanting her or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna just clear
So
that's cleared up right there. So like, if you even thinking about that, y'all some fools, cause that ain't
there,
me.
there ain't gonna be. So there ain't gonna be no picture of you sending no body part, no nothing where she could say, "I'm coming to expose thumb."
I promise you, I put that on my set. Like I'm an ex gang member, all that shit. Well, I'm still in the game, but I don't want that. Like I promise you that. Now, unless they go and put my face on an AI or something like that, no, that ain't happening. Oh shit.
We got some heavy hitters over here in the castle with us. You see them out here messing with me, right?
But yeah, it was all love, you know what I'm saying? Like on some I want you to do better stuff. And y'all gonna see that she say that, oh, I don't care. Y'all can think what y'all want to and all that, cause I'm the type of person if I see you trying to play in my face, I'm going like y'all gonna see it, man. Like you trying to play in my face, and I'll see you playing in my face, and then you gonna turn around and still playing in my face. Like, it's over. And I tried to give just like Vibes told y'all. She even told me. I told her I didn't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, do what you want to do with it. Like, what they gonna do to me? They can't do nothing to me. They can't do nothing to me. And if you want to do something to me, just send me the location. We can do whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not trying to like be like I'm not no CJ. You know what I'm saying? That ain't nah, man. If I'm trying to help you, I'm gonna help you. You know what I'm saying? Like it's coming straight from the heart. Like
So
for
did
real,
I
for real.
lie when did I lie when I said and I told him earlier that I've been trying to get this girl grace? Like I've been sitting on these
And that's how
receipts.
I do.
Me and you literally we literally sat there and said, well, yesterday, she young, man. Nah, we ain't gonna do that to her. But then when she gonna mess with the credibility of my channel now, lying and playing games, that's when I'm like, man, let's go live. You know what I mean?
It's foolish activity, man. That's just like when I sit there and seen that girl to my son. I left and came back, and you been up here 2 hours talking about me. You be up there 5 hours talking about him. You feel me? Like you too foolish to recognize your stupidness and your lies. Like you tell so many lies that you can't even keep up with them, and they spit out. They spit out. That's just like with that job stuff. You know what I'm saying? When she was on live yesterday, she was like, "I'm gonna get a job. I'm gonna get a job." Like she not even noticing that she telling on herself. Like, boy, you were working at the hospital though. Like, and for people to even believe that, like, y'all some fools, though. Like for real. When the
Now, how the
hell
hell
work?
she got so comfortable to be telling you all that stuff about him though, so fast?
That's just how I am. I
I
feel
know.
I'm not gonna say that I didn't even want to do this. You know what I'm saying? Like I really didn't want to do this. I told her, you know what I'm saying. I'm a be, you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna stick in your corner. I'm gonna thug it out with you. You know what I'm saying? Like if you, I'm a person that you can come to and talk to about anything. You know what I'm saying? That's how I got there. You feel me? But she took advantage though. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't take advantage of me because you making me feel like I'm stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just sitting here wasting my breath. You know what I'm saying? Giving you all this knowledge. I'm talking about everything that's happening to her right now. Everything I told her was gonna happen. Like for real, man.
Hold on 1 second. Go to you was about to say something. What was you gonna say?
Um, what I was going to say is that it's the money that drove her to keep telling him stuff. Like since he had given her some money
Like
and
I'm
her
gonna tell.
hair.
Okay, put it
Mhm,
like this. Like y'all
mhm.
remember that? Y'all remember that? When Marcus did the video when he came to see her when she left and she came back. I mean, he came up there to do the interview to see how she was doing and stuff. And she was like
Yeah.
the white boy. She was like, shout out to the white boy and a king. I'm a king. I'm the one. She
Oh,
was like,
okay.
they been showing out. Yeah, that was me. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? Like
yeah. I
it
remember
was.
when she spoke on that. Hmm.
Mhm. It was like I was really rooting for the girl, man. Like I really wanted her to do good. You know what I'm saying? Like I was in the corner, even with the little mess when she went back to him. You know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? It's love. You know what I'm saying? It's you young. You know what I'm saying? But y'all keep saying people. I ain't gonna say y'all, but people keep saying that. Oh, she's young. She got to learn for herself. And I even got a message. I'm gonna send you that one too. Where she told me she even repeated this to me. You know what I'm saying? She got pissed off because I guess I had said, because I'm the type of person I'm gonna give it to you real, flat out. You know what I'm saying? She was like, yeah, I got to learn for myself, so I was like, yeah, bump it. You know what I'm saying? I even hit her up last night. You know what I'm saying? I was going like when you were like give her the grace thing. I even hit her up last night, and I was like, man, I need to have a heart to heart with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, just let me talk to you. Think she ever hit me up? She said, okay. She said she gave me the little emoji face with the hand down and said, okay. I ain't heard from her since. You too invested in this stuff right here. I even told her in the comments, she read the comments, but you know how you read something and like trying to browse, like you reading, browse past it and shit. Like I even told her, man, get off the internet, man. Give yourself time to dang on heal. All you gonna keep seeing hearing is K3, 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 K3. You too invested in the comments. You worried about what people think about you, and these people don't even fucking know you. Like, they don't know you, like at all. What they say shouldn't affect you. Y'all can come in this comment in our comment section right now and call me all kind of lames. You lame for this and you lame for putting up. I don't care. What y'all gonna do to me? Nothing. I just like the same way she play, like she playing y'all face. Well, not y'all. I'm sorry if I say y'all. I don't think I'm talking about y'all. But she playing people's face and come back and do it over and over and over and over again, and people still feel sorry for her. I'm not one of them people. So therefore, I'm giving y'all. I mean, y'all. Everybody might not think is really crazy stuff, but if you grown and you're mature like I am, you gonna see that it's crazy. She actually taught stuff like, man, oh, he steal from his grandma and all this and all that. And then she even said in the stuff like, oh, he don't take up for me. Man, I bashed that man. I'm talking about I gave it to him. Gave it to him. Called him everything but a child of God, probably. And you know what she did? Yeah, that's all. But that's your man's though. And then you go right back and laugh and giggle about what I'm saying, and you still, you know what I'm saying? Go right back and play in that man face. Man, all I can say, man, ain't no way. That woman is dangerous, man. I don't care what you do. I don't care what you say. You didn't flirt with that man. You did flirt with him because you participated in it. As soon as he said something about you being cute or anything, you should have knocked that down. Like, nah, I would have hung up on him, blocked him, everything. If you really love that man, that ain't love, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just telling y'all how it is, man. Like for real, for real. Like I'm sick of seeing that, man. It done got so old, and it's so crazy how people come and put their relationship for everybody to see. I don't care what Marcus paid. Marcus can give me $100. I'm not telling y'all nothing about me. No, for what? For y'all to go talk about me? Man, no, man. Now the world think you's a dummy, and you made that bed for yourself. Man, shit, people gotta get real, bro. And honestly, to tell you the truth, man, she dangerous. Cause where I'm from Fayetteville, North Carolina. With J. Cole, y'all know about J. Cole, the rap artist J. Cole. That's where he from. 2 6. Man. They probably would have fountain in a ditch, bro. For real. People don't play like that, man. Especially with that calling me, you know what I'm saying, a funny man, you know what I'm saying? Like, she even said it again last night. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, ain't no way, bro.
Well, apparently out there they definitely play because it's too much.
It's,
Like you
it's
said, like people don't play like that, and for these people to be so comfortable and they
I
don't even
knew
have a
somebody was
second
gonna say
thought.
that. I'm sorry.
What? What?
I'm telling you,
Finish your thought.
go ahead,
No, hold on. What you were
Doctor.
saying, Golden?
I'm done. Go ahead. I'm done.
But like I'm saying though, man, it's only so much respect you got to have. I mean, it's only so much respect you can't have for a person. Yeah, Fayetteville, you right, you got it. 2 6, and that's how we do it. But man, it's too much. If you a man and you really respect yourself, you know what I'm saying? You would have never, ever, ever, ever went back to that girl from the get go. I don't care how much love that you putting this stuff out about me. Showed me when you went and dug and called that man, what's his name, DQ or a Divide or whatever his name was, and sit there and let that man play on your baby daddy face in an interview. Man, that should have been gone then. Only thing I need to worry about is my kids. And he said she called the police on him tonight. I mean, when yesterday, gave description because he took your phone. You hiding something. Man, these people, these young boys better wake up, man. For real.
I know somebody in the chat, Noel, talking about sound like you tender for Maya
Who?
right here. It sounds like he tender for
You
Maya.
know what I'm gonna do? Ignore it. You can think what you want to, buddy. I'm gonna get up and go to work and make this money right now. I can pull out the live can right now and pull out a rack right now. Can you? That's stupid, man. That stuff don't phase me, man. That's just like that's what mine do. That's what they do. They look at the comments. I ain't looking at the comments. I'm talking. I'm talking to y'all. I'm talking about tender for Maya. Come on, man. Be for real. Yeah, but but anyways, like I said, man, I'm just if I was and where you sound dumb at, I know I said I won't go anytime, but I'm just pointing out facts. Where you sound dumb at, why would I be tender for her and I'm giving people the heads up about her? Foolish. Man, go find you something to do, man. But
But
but yeah, man, I just want people to you know what I'm saying, to see when people try to actually be genuine and help, you know what I'm saying? You why be why playing a face like that, man? Like I'm 38 years old, man. I done been shot, I done been stabbed, I done been in prison twice. I done seen it all. Like I'm just trying to help you, man. I don't want nothing to do with that girl. I just want to help her. That's all what I wanted to help her. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it, bro. You're not gonna play on my top and then act like you understand me and all this and all that. I'm gonna point out another thing. When she did that interview, it's like a revolver. Like she picked up right what she left off when she did that interview with the Lady T woman yesterday. And if y'all get time or whatnot, go back and watch her first interview where the woman told her that she shouldn't let that man she shouldn't keep that baby away from that man and all this and all that. You know what I'm saying? And then yesterday you say, oh, yeah, he shouldn't be saying like, man, stop giving that girl mixed, you know what I'm saying, signals, you know what I'm saying? Be real with her. You know what I'm saying? Y'all doing that shit for content. You know what I'm saying? That's how I see it. Like for real, man. People got to pay attention, bro. She very gullible, man. Very gullible. She fall for anything.
I was trying to see if I could get this other device. I'm trying to power it on.
Like you
I think
fall
what I'm
for
gonna do,
any.
y'all want me to just read some of the stuff for y'all? It's a lot. I can't get through all of this tonight, but I could read some of y'all, and
Give
I
me
ain't
a
gotta
little.
like or post them, okay?
Give
Huh?
him a little sample.
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to power on my other device. I'm gonna read some for the
A
people that
little
stuck
sample,
around.
man. You know what I'm
Some of
saying?
them
Give him a
got fed
little.
up in the beginning and left, but it is what it is. Hmm?
We
I'm
don't
here.
need.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm
We
letting you all talk.
don't need them.
I know. I'm trying to get my other device on so I can read some for y'all. You said you tender
I
because
heard him.
she was begging K3 to get up on the panel so she could talk to him. Nah,
What?
no, we decided to come. We decided to come live before Maya even got to the. Okay, so I'm trying to see when I decided. Remember when Yarvo first went live? Remember when Yarvo first went live tonight, right? And I dropped down. Probably not immediately, but then I dropped down, and K3 alone was on the panel with Yarvo, and I said, so what? She was lying the whole time about K3 being in jail, and Yarvo said, yeah, Vibe, she was lying, you know? So that's when I hit Thump up and say, Thump, I'm going live. Because at that point, I was irritated that you have me out here making false, spreading false information.
My fault, but I don't mean to interrupt you. But for her to even do that with that whole situation that's going on, it tells y'all a lot right there. Like seriously, she trying to create a false narrative so y'all can pay attention to her. That's all that is, bro. It's attention
Yeah.
seeking. Like for real, man. Got y'all. People got to catch on, bro. I saw people all the other day, and I'm like, man, I'm not like y'all real. If leave it to me, she'll still be at that train station with them kids right now. If it was up to me, she'll be walking. Shit, crazy, bro.
This must be the damn devil or something. He said, "What you eating?" They asked
Oh
you what
man,
you eating, though.
over here eating some little cupcakes and a sandwich. I just really got like off of work, really. Well, I got off at probably like 12 o'clock or whatnot. I move furniture for a living. I do I move military family, so I travel. I used to travel a lot. You know what I'm saying? I done been to every state on the East Coast. I done been to California, Seattle, Washington. I done been everywhere, man. Like I've been doing that for almost 25 years now. Yep. So that's why I can't. I don't have time to sit here and watch everything that they do because I have a life, which they should have a life too. Where they coming up here all the time. Last time you invested, you know what I'm saying, 5 and 3 hours on doing a live on how K3 this and how K3 that. You can put that same energy in going to get a job application to take care of them kids. For real, for real. Cause that's what I'm looking at. If you go back in the comments, if she still had all them lives up or you go on people panels where they still got the lives up, you always gonna see me say she's selfish. It's them kids. Them kids, I'm worried about them kids, man. You dragging them kids around in that hot heat, man. Like, come, that's not cool, man.
The
Like for
chat
real.
asked you, said, "Why exactly are you mad at her?"
I ain't mad. Who's mad? Nobody's mad. It's not, man. If you wake up, man, wake up and ask yourself, why did you just ask that question? Do I sound mad at her? No, not at all. I sound like I want to help her. I'm sound like I'm trying to give y'all a sight to see what exactly she's doing to that man. Y'all think it's that man. I thought it was that man too. But he ain't the problem. I mean, he part of the angle, so he ain't the problem. But she the main one. Like for real, for real. Sit back and
So
think
this
and know
one
that.
right, from what I understood, without cutting you off, Thumb, from what I understood from Thumb, right? I guess it's like he don't want to see somebody else fall victim of what he's going through. Like you're wasting your time reaching out, like Maya, do this, do that, sending her money, and then end up like him. So he's like, I'm gonna come out here and I'm gonna say something to somebody else. This don't happen to them, if that makes sense, right? I got that right.
Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at this dummy type. You probably fat and sitting in front of the couch eating a sandwich and ain't got no life, Noel or whoever you is, cuz. Like for real. Find you something to do, man. Like for
This
real,
one
cuz.
right here, this receipt number one, Maya said, "You can't trust that man with nothing. He backstabbed his own mom, brother, and grandma and got them having to pay debts that he did. It's a lot about K3 folks don't know, but Maya knows everything in capital letters about K3.
I'm a
They
stranger
always
and you
wear
telling
that."
me that.
Hmm?
I said, I'm a stranger and you telling me that. Come on now, man.
And then she was telling Thump that, oh, they always wear that like hoodies and whatever. That's why they be musty. They barely take baths. So you don't think K3 gonna feel some type of way to hear stuff that Maya telling a strange man about him?
Hey, even with that, with with the like how can I say? I'm not trying to be messy, man. So I'm not trying to be messy. Like, but it's just pointing out stuff, man. It's like content for the internet. When she said when she seen old girl feisty, she wanted to do it with the gloves off, all this energy. But the next time I seen she picking up and kissing on your kids and stuff like that. And you said that girl shaved her stuff with your razor. Like, come on, man. Out of here, man. Like, I ain't trying to be messy.
I
I'm
know
just
D
trying to
Rose
be.
telling you. D Rose say you don't even look at the chat. I'm not gonna even tell you what the chat say no more.
Shutting that chat, man, bruh. I mess with bruh. Brother just said that, man. Nah, I'm not feeding into that stuff, man. That's what they want me to do, man. I ain't feeding into that, man. I know what I know what God put me. I even got a message in the. I'm gonna send you that too. Where I said to her that when I got out of prison, or when I was in prison the second time, when I got out, August the 25th of 2019. I got out of prison. I told myself that I was not gonna sit here and let somebody young, uh, and you know what I'm saying, make the craziest mistakes that's gonna make them end up regretting. You know what I'm saying? I told myself I will fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm the oldest out of five kids. You know what I'm saying? And I got three successful brothers and a sister that's good. You know what I'm saying? And you know why? Cause I stayed on 'em. They wanted to be like me. They wanted to run the street. You know what I'm saying? My little brother, they wanted to be in the street. They see me in the street. They want to be in the street. But guess what? I didn't allow that. I dropped out in the eighth grade. You think yeah, dropped out in the eighth grade. Call me dumb. Go ahead, Noel. Have fun. But guess what?
Yeah, it wasn't even just messages about K3. It was messages about Feisty, all of them.
Whole game.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not even about, man. I'm just trying to show y'all how vindictive she is. And it's not cool, man. That's that, man. Somebody will really hurt you, bro. Somebody will really hurt you. And you talking about that man? That man talking about he on Seroquels and stuff like that, man. Come on now, like that man might just get mad and turn collarbone on y'all. You know what I'm saying? You got to pay attention to stuff like that, man. These people out here dying for nothing, man. Like for real, man. It's ridiculous, man. It's really ridiculous. You can't play these games with these folks, man. And they ain't got no money. They ain't got a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of. So what makes you think that one day something might just flip out and the unthinkable happen? Like seriously, bro. I'm trying to keep it real. You know what I'm saying? I ain't nobody trying. I don't want no clout off this. I ain't got no channel. I ain't got nothing. They got the, I ain't gonna say I ain't got nothing, but this YouTube stuff, this is something for me to pass time. You know what I'm saying? I entertain this because it helps me. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be out there doing no crazy stuff. You feel me? So I look at this as something to do when I get off of work. I ain't chasing no clout, man. For real, for real. What I'm gonna gain off of telling her this, telling y'all this? What am I gain? Noel, tell me, what's my gain? Vaz ain't paid me a dime.
Um, so I'm just looking at it now because it's a lot of receipts, y'all. So I'm looking. I didn't even realize she was telling you that K3 and her was trying to do
It's spicy. Yeah,
he want her to do spicy content.
yeah. It's a lot, man.
I
But she
think I
said
remember her saying something like that, but it was like, yeah, on our own channel or something. And I remember them
the
mentioning
way she's
something.
saying that, the way she's saying that is on the Marcus joint though. It's like he was trying to not Marcus, but he would K through trying to pressure her because it was on some broke, you know what I'm saying, for some money type stuff, you know what I'm saying. But man, everything that y'all don't and stuff that she telling y'all, you know, oh, I would never. You thought about it, I
Hmm.
sure. Like that.
So
Honestly,
chat. If you're I'm sorry. Go ahead, Gordon.
no, you go ahead, Vibes. I'll say it afterwards.
Gordon, stop. What was you gonna say? Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, honestly, I wouldn't even waste my time helping her. Um, yeah, you look at the babies and everything, but
That's what
what was
sucked
she
me
doing?
in.
Huh?
That's what sucked
Let
me
her
in, man.
Yeah,
let her
the
finish.
babies.
Hold on.
The babies will suck you in, but then you got to think about it. Before we were introduced to Maya, how was she doing? Whatever. This woman, young lady, has a whole mama, and her mama's man. So I guess it would be like the stepfather. Okay. And it's nowhere in the world like with her coming online. I don't have diapers. I don't have milk. There is no way in the world. I'm sure with that first one, there was times with no diapers and milk. And I know your mother was doing it for you. Just like your mother is providing you and your children with a place to stay. They're all full of it. They're all full of it. And they just try, they're taking advantage, all of them. But this is something that I've been saying anyway. These specific people, there are different types of homeless. She's not even homeless. Well, she is homeless in another kind of way, because when it's not your home, you are homeless. But what I'm saying is that they are a different category. They're from a different category. They're just not the homeless people who are vulnerable and
Yeah,
and struggling. And that's not they're a different class. These are scammers. These are people who don't want. These are there's a they were all thrown out for a reason. It's because they didn't want to do right. And she probably would be next, but her mother won't throw her out because of those kids.
right.
But if you sitting up there talking about, as once I was listening to her, like I said, the babies will suck you in. But when I start seeing that the babies got silly parents, I'm not playing that mess. How do you go all across town, chase this nigga in a bando, have that baby there for weeks, days, whatever it is, but you couldn't go to the WIC to get that baby some milk because it's just like how you travel for this bum, you couldn't travel for milk?
That's the
No.
crazy.
You living with your mother and you ain't got diapers. Now all of a sudden, now that you got people who are supporting you, now come on. You didn't have diapers 3 months ago either, but you made it. So this is just a game. All of a sudden now you got no, no.
And then one other thing, she talked so bad on Marcus, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you. I don't like Marcus like that. I don't. Well, I ain't gonna say I don't like him like that, but I don't like his actions and stuff that he do. But for you to sit here and say all that stuff yesterday, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm missing Mark, but you tagging him Atlanta Street interviews in your post. Why? I don't understand it. It's backwards,
Yeah,
man.
because I got receipts of her telling you talking crap about Marcus. So that's what's confused. Why the hell she
Exactly.
tagging him?
And then sit there. You couldn't even look in that camera the other day. You couldn't, cause man. You wrong. You wrong, man. Like for real, for real. That man sit here and went and got y'all a makeover, got your man edge up, and all this and all that, and all y'all had to do for him for a thank you was to double cross him. Like that tell you what kind of people you is right there.
So this
Like
receipt right here that I'm looking at, and like I said, I'll post all of them in the morning, okay, tomorrow when we come live. But this receipt right here is been saying she's done, like pretty much I'm tired of him. Everything that he's doing now is turning me off. It's starting to be unattractive to me. I just want K3 to move on and pretty much let me raise my babies until a good man come to help me out. Yeah. Lord
Wow.
have mercy. So K3 need to know this stuff. Like that's deceiving somebody. I don't know, y'all.
And you know what? I was sitting in my mind because I like, I really don't, I really didn't never cared for him, man. I never cared for that little boy. But I sat there tonight and I listened to them people and what they was saying to him, and I actually got a look in his eye. You know what I'm saying? I could tell that it's something he need help, man. He need guidance, man. He needs some guidance, bro. He needs somebody to step in and slap him, man, beat him up a little bit, and to tell him to leave her alone, man. Like for real, he probably want to do better, but guess what? He's so focused on what she doing. Seriously, bro. He too invested.
For the so for the people here saying thumb like whatever, I do see a receipt that I'm looking at right here where you were saying all you want her to do is focus on her and her kids. Like if it ain't gonna work, it just ain't gonna work. You know, it
Man,
ain't like, oh, leave that nigga and
I
come be with me. You basically
can send
saying,
you.
girl, stop,
I can send,
focus on the babies.
Vile, I can send you quote for quote. I can send you every message that I sent her. And you won't see no kind of events. None.
You know what I do respect? You sent me what you said and what she said. You didn't just
Yeah,
send me what
it's
she
just
said. So I
exactly,
appreciate that.
exactly, man. I ain't no, and I'm not no dirty. I'm not no dirty dog, bro. Like seriously, man. I ain't no dirty dog. I'm 38 years old. I don't have no kids. None. I don't got no the answer to nobody or nothing like that. I ain't gotta sit here and go spend my money on diapers and stuff like that. So you know what I do? I help other people. You feel me? I, I give back. You know, well, why don't you, instead of being on the internet typing negative stuff, why don't you go enter into a program or something to help somebody? You know what I'm saying? Make some use of your time, man.
Oh,
I
damn,
don't
this
been in.
receipt right here. Go ahead. Because you know, I ain't really had time to look over everything. I just got some of them tonight. So I didn't even realize she was telling you that he wanted to take himself out, but he don't give a damn. And she don't care nothing about what the people on YouTube talking about.
Exactly. That's what I was just telling you. Remember I just said that earlier. Yeah. Nasty with it too.
How you gonna say you don't care that your child father wanted to take himself out? That's
Exactly.
crazy.
That's then that stuck the that stuck the he that's you done. Like for real, bro. Like man, she get around. She the type of girl that'll have you set up, man, and you wouldn't even have a clue. For real, man. You sit there and talk to that man, that man friend at the time, CJ friend. You entertain him to the point where y'all on live jiggling titties and stuff like that. Like, come on, man. Like, man, it's crazy, bro.
Yeah, and this one right here, she talking about feisty was using her razor. Yeah, Lord have mercy.
Why do I?
And her
Why do I?
perfume.
Why do I
Mm,
need to know?
Spicy was using that razor because she didn't heard some people talking about her hair. See, those they
Man,
didn't let them comments get to him. Feisty was like, shit. Now, Feisty, you know darn well that ain't hygienic to be using somebody else's razor.
I'm talking about down there, Golden.
Yeah. What you doing using somebody else's razor? She didn't sit up there and listen at them people talk about how hairy she was down there and that it was a forest. And now she just took that girl's razor, you know what I mean, for the next spicy scene.
Lord have mercy. She said, I look at the receipt. She said, feisty was using her razor to shave her coochie. I am done. How you gonna use somebody's razor to shave your cooch?
Nasty. That's crazy.
Only on YouTube.
Hey, you right though. Wasn't that D-Rug? You right. Like man, I don't know, man. It's just got. I ain't even want to do this, man. It just got to the point where I don't. It's sickening, man. It's sickening, man. Like I can't even sit here and just look at like it's crazy. It's every day I come on YouTube, I see some crazy. Like who has this much drama in their life? Like y'all ain't got not one day that everything is just cool, copacetic.
They like
That's
that.
why.
That's their lifestyle. That's they having
That's why.
fun.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
But that's why that idea that Dominique had that would help them a lot, man. It would really help them a lot, bro. Like, I'm all for that, bro. If it could happen, like it's crazy. Yeah, you keep talking about they kids. Them ain't no kids, man. Them grown people, man. When you start pushing babies out your leg, out the middle of your legs, you lay down twice to make a baby. They ain't no kid no more.
I'm so glad that you're saying that, because
Like,
I'm so
like,
tired of these people with this. I'm telling you, I can tell what kind of people you was raised around. I'm sick of this shit with they kids. You can
yeah,
get
man.
these full grown ass people this much damn grace, but when it come down to the real kids, you ready to whoop their ass. When you come down to a little toddler, the first 5 years of a child's, the most informative years of a child's life are the first five. They still learning. They go touch something, you gonna pop them on the hand. They do something in class, you gonna whip their ass when they get home. They kids. But when these grown folks, like right from wrong,
Exactly.
right from wrong. And I'm sick of all this too with using mental health. We all got mental health issues, whether
Exactly.
it's
That mental health.
depression, stress, anxiety, whatever it is. That's no excuse. And you ain't gonna be able to go in no courts and think if you commit a crime, you're gonna be like, oh well, feisty and them. That it does not work. Okay. Very few can get away with it. You got to be really insane. Just because you got mental health issues does not mean you don't know right from wrong.
Exactly. That's why
And
they
that does not
evaluate.
mean you can't control yourself from not doing right from wrong. Okay. And if that were the case, these people would be getting off. Psychologists, or not psychologists, let me back it up. Psychiatrists would be saying, oh, yeah, that, they don't know right from wrong. These people
Exactly.
are full grown, and even if they weren't, they know right from wrong. I knew right from wrong when I was in elementary.
Autistic person know right from wrong.
Right. Somebody who's mentally the R, somebody with the Down syndrome. My friend works with them and we laugh because she be like, girl, they be thinking they slicker than me when they be
Mm-hmm.
doing slick stuff and we just be laughing when she come back or call me and tell me like some of the stuff them kids be doing. And they all special needs. And we be laughing like these special needs, they think they got more sense than us. So please.
Yeah, man, that stuff right there. Whoever keeps saying that, man, you gonna keep saying that until your ears and your lips fall on the ground.
That's what they
With
all
me,
say. They've been making excuses even for them females that Marcus was with. They young, they this, they dead. Okay, so that's why let's compare it. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't giving them excuses to your children who are kids, and they know better.
all, all that decision, all them decisions is made by them people. Marcus and I don't even mess with Marcus like that. But Marcus is not holding no pow to their head or nothing like that and telling them to do this stuff. They doing it because they want to do
And they were doing it before they met him. They
it.
were like
Exactly.
these people. They were already out there, and while he's out there scouting for interviews, he found them already out there.
Yep.
Already out there. Why? Because every last one of them, if you hear this story, between K3, Feisty, and chaos, they were all thrown out by their families, and it's a reason behind it because they don't
Yep.
want to do right.
Yep. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna put the icing on that right now. Golden, they didn't want to do right, and they still don't want to do right.
Still don't. They don't.
With the whole world looking at them, I ain't gonna say the whole world, but it's a lot of
Enough.
people looking at them. It's enough of people looking at them. It ain't no way I'm about to get on no camera and look foolish in front of all these people.
They don't want to do right in front of the World Wide Web, and they don't want to do right. And people are now willing to help them. Here's some money. Here, you
Yeah,
know what I mean? Like crazy.
they fueling the fire. They going to buy smoking drink and yeah, they partying. Yeah, and be right back tomorrow to ask for some more. I'm
Now let's
sick
get
of
I
it
know.
straight. We're human, and
Uh,
we do stupid stuff. That's being human. But I can't. I'm not gonna about them being young. I was young too. We were all young,
it.
and I knew right from wrong. I knew right from wrong when I was eating those Flintstone vitamins and didn't have no business eating them, and I knew I shouldn't have been eating them like Karen did at 5 or 6 years old.
Man,
Steven
Steve,
say, I feel like Ashley. Hmm?
Steve is a fool.
Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's right. That's my thoughts. Don't feel no way about anyone that disagrees. Well, yeah, no, I don't agree with everything that Marcus do. Do I know firsthand offline that Marcus is a good person? Yeah. Do he got his flaws like we all do? Yeah. You know what I mean? So that's why when I look back, I'm like, damn, I can't just be like, F you, Marcus, whatever. You go there and know how I feel about the whole thing. We go through crap offline with Marcus, you know what I mean? But we just don't bring it on here. We don't had how many conversations, Golden? A lot. But we're not gonna come here and stun on somebody. We don't agree with everything though.
And I'm gonna say this too, man. They sit there and talk mess about that man teeth, his all or whatever. And I'm gonna tell you something, just like we doing right now. His name is relevant in y'all people mouth and even my mouth all day, all night. He is definitely doing something right to keep y'all, you know what I'm saying, talking about him all the time. He sitting mad. Y'all might think it's hurting him, but he loving it, man. I would. Shit,
Oh, I
man.
know
What?
Marcus love when people talk about him. That's why I
Hmm.
say
Loving
he sometimes he be like trolling too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'll
it.
post something on purpose. Like, come on, let's keep it all the way real. If he didn't want you talking about him, don't you know that he would edit those videos a little different? Like he wouldn't let you hear him saying certain things that you know what I mean. And he knows that it's going to be talked about. Like certain stuff, he wouldn't even allow us to see. I mean, he's in control of what we see. So
Right.
with him being in control of it, why is he doing it so that these people can come back and give commentary and talk about it?
Mhm. And D Rose, I'm gonna say this. You right. You exactly right. And I'm gonna tell you something that make a lot of sense of what you just said. Like with K3, and I wouldn't never even be telling nobody this. He made 80K. You say you had $80,000 and you blew it in a month. That come on, man. You ain't got no car. You ain't got no clothes. You ain't got no shoes. You ain't got no house. You ain't got nothing to show for. Why would you even tell somebody that, bro? Somebody. That's somebody over. That's two people's salaries. You know what I'm saying? A year. Like, and
Mm-hmm.
you
He's irresponsible. But what I
got
wanted to add on what Stephen said about, can you read that comment again? He's mentioned something about what Marcus, wait a minute, let me go back to it. Because it was something that I was
I'm
going to
trying
say
to
about it.
find
It
it.
really depends on the person's moral compass. Let's see.
no,
I feel like ASI doesn't know right from wrong. Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's right. Right. But it's the person's moral compass.
mm-hmm.
You know, Um, and that's what we talked about before. Like, um, we know it's not right. Like you said, it could be legal, but it doesn't mean that it's right. But it just depends on your morals. Like, what kind of morals do you have?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and if your moral compass is a little different than someone else's in their head, it it's nothing wrong with it. Like you said, it's they don't know right from wrong. But I
Mm-hmm.
mean, what am I trying to say?
And,
You get
and
what I'm saying?
yeah, and no, no, you right. You exactly right. What you just said. He trolling. He trolling. He trolling us. Yeah, that boy. That's that. No, I agree with you with that right there. I definitely do.
Hey,
That's
Unique,
exactly
honey,
what
I
happened.
didn't even see. I'm sorry, I didn't even see when Unique came up in here. Hey, hon, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm about to get off of here, y'all. Bye. But I will be back up. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted people to know who it was because I don't I don't throw rocks and hide my hand. You feel me? That's something I don't do. So when it's time to confront, well, yeah, it was me, and I say it again,
And
over and over again.
my bad. The thing is, y'all, we don't try to intentionally cut off each other. We be trying to gauge it. Like when the other one stop talking, then you got to try to pick it up. We don't have dead air, so it's not intentional, and we have
Hmm.
like a little delay sometimes. So no, for the people that said, "Oh, Golden," somebody was in the chat earlier. Why y'all keep cutting off Golden? It's not intentional. When Golden say something, I got to try to wonder, like, is she gonna stop now and try to pick up, or we got to gauge it? But then you
Right.
know
And then
what?
we're
They
not.
they don't cut us no slack. They don't cut us no slack in the castle because our panel is not even loud and chaotic like other panels.
And they have to also keep in mind that we're not next to each other. So we're not watching each other. So we don't know what the next person, or if there is an indication that the next person is going to say anything. We're just, you know, playing it by ear.
Hmm.
Nowhere, nowhere. I don't know if you're trying to be funny and it's stump, but I love you too. You know what I'm saying? I really do, and I hope the best. I hope the best for you. I hope you have the greatest blessings and the greatest life, and I wish good for your family, and I wish good on everybody. I'm not no. I'm not. You can talk. We can talk all day. We can go back and forth all day, but I'ma still love you. That's like I'ma still love Maya. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just tough love right now.
And the craziest
Like
part about it, I was sitting there saying, you know what? I know how street sector is. Once Thumb say something, then people gonna be like, oh, he this, oh, he that. So I'm like, nah, probably just chill. Maybe I'll just tell them about the receipts and don't tell them who. And then he like, nah, because I ain't finna just throw no rock high in my hand. So I'll let them know it's me. You know what I mean? My initial
exactly.
thought was just tell y'all, be careful when it come to Maya. And he like, nah, I'll tell them it's me. So,
So I'm keep telling you. But
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let y'all go. I gotta get up in probably about 2 3 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna let y'all go. And I hope everybody have a blessed night, blessed day tomorrow. Be safe. This will not be the last time y'all hear from me.
Okay. Good
You a
night, and
whole
thanks for
castle
coming out and
resident. You better
sharing.
not. All right.
Well, good night,
Thank you for
good
coming
night,
up,
Vanessa.
Thumb.
You're welcome.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
You said, oh, look, y'all getting along and loving each other. Yeah, because that's what I was sitting there saying. I'll just go live and tell everybody what Maya is doing, show them the receipts, whatever. Just don't tell them it's who, because it wasn't just to like expose nobody. But no, if people is out here spending their money, they need to know the truth, right? They wasn't even trying to be malicious. And then I was really concerned. I said, "Are you sure Maya not gonna have no egg pick or whatever to come say? Well, he was trying to be with me or whatever." He was like, "No." And then when I look at the messages, the ones I went through already, I see his side, and it ain't no like, oh baby girl, let's hook up. It was I didn't see none of that yet. Okay, so you understand what I'm saying, Golden? I'm happy that he's
Yeah,
saying both sides of the conversation.
yeah, I get it. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, hopefully, tonight will be the last night of being, you know, indirectly harassed, unwarranted, and for no reason. You
Yeah.
know,
It is 5 a.m. We got a problem. Okay. And we still got 100 people up in here.
it's Friday night, girl. We at the club at the after
It's
party.
Saturday
I mean, at the
morning.
after party, after hours.
So what you wanted to say the whole night? Go ahead and say what you want to say, but whatever. Because you really
I
ain't
don't
get to
have
say
much to say.
much.
It was so much going online. I really couldn't keep up. Like on that panel today with K3, I didn't even know what was going on. I just went over there and saw all these people commenting and K3 saying something. I know one thing. I warned K3 when he first got connected with that CJ. I told him that it was not going to work out and they were going to fall out. And he was like, "What you mean? You helping me?" He don't remember CJ was supposed to be helping him with a place. I swear, these little youngsters, they will try to fight you when you see something they can't see. And that's not just CJ, you know, where you can see like you're not paying attention to the character. I don't care how cool CJ is with you right now. You're not paying attention. And look at now. They're not even, on good terms. If anybody will pay
Steven,
attention to
these
CJ.
people,
Hmm?
I'm sorry.
No, go. What were you saying to Steven? Because I'm not reading the chat. What did he say?
No, I had put on the screen. I said, Steven say, we have a problem. Let's send a donation to VQ for staying up late. Steven, they would never. I'll be sitting here running my damn mouth. Nobody don't be looking out for me for real, for real. He said 5 a.m. is 2 a.m. in Sacramento. I'm on mute going, my bad. I'm not Maya. So, the interviewees, that's why I'm telling them they're lucky. They're blessed. So, you know how many people? I guarantee you ask every CC how times they went live. Did they even get a cash out? They'll probably tell you no. So, y'all are blessed. And just stop playing on people's heartstrings. It's not easy for you to tell your story and people just open up their wallet, send you money, look out for you. And then when people give you their hard earned money, just don't play on their emotions. Actually do something with the money.
Yeah. Do something with the money. Exactly. And like I said, that young lady is living with her mother. What was she doing 2 or 3 months ago? And those babies were just fine. Maya gave us a tour of her place with her kids. And she was saying, yeah, they think my kids don't have clothes. And that's because she's over there in that bando, probably with a few outfits chasing that dude. Those babies had plenty of clothes, plenty of toys. Did anybody see when she showed off her babies? She had those babies have plenty of clothes and toys. So they're not like needy. They really don't need anything. Like she was saying. She was pulling out drawers full of clothes.
Oh, thanks, Steven. You said I rather give a cash up so you get the whole thing. Right, yeah, because on YouTube, YouTube take 40%, then you gotta wait a whole month, then you gotta pay taxes on it, and all of this foolishness. Oh, I appreciate y'all. Thanks, D Shields. Oh, thanks, D Rugs. Thank you for your $5. I appreciate y'all. Look at Steven. Steven, the ringleader in the chat tonight. Golden.
The leader of the pack.
Thanks, Steven. Thank you, D Rugs. Thank you, Thumbfar. I appreciate you.
I'm
Thumbfar
not
gonna have
gonna
all the
lie.
girls out here chasing him now. Say, well, he giving away money?
Last night when Dominique was reading Tulsa, That hyped me up. That got me up. I ain't gonna lie. I was spending like I was in a strip club. I was spending my little credits last night on those little gifts.
Ah, Steven said, thank you all for supporting my favorite content creator. I'm your favorites. Hey. Hey, Dominique.
Is Dominique down there?
Dominique talking about, hey, Golden, blowing kisses.
Oh, hey, Dom. I'm not reading the chat.
Dominique done got a whole nickname. I know they call it, they Dom.
I don't know why I do that. I'm sorry, Dominique. I got to remember to call Dominique, unless Dominique says you can call me Dom. I guess that's because I know some people named Dominique and we call them Dom.
I like it. I don't think Dominique mind. Thank you for the cash app. I appreciate it. I won't say your name, but I appreciate you. Yeah. Thanks, y'all. You said, nah, I love it. I love it too, Dom. Hey, Dom, D-O-M. You said,
Yeah,
I take
so
that back, VQ. And I effing said it. Tied. Aw. See, you just had my head big for a second. Steven, you had my head big for a second. Okay. I'm the favorite. Me and Steven done came a long way. You hear me? A long way. All of us.
yeah, ups and downs,
Kardashian.
highs and lows. That's why I'm not doing
Mm-hmm.
all that donating anymore. I mean, I'll do it, but I got to really be paying attention. And as bad as I want to do something for those babies, well, I'm watching other people help her. And I'm that type too. I'm like, well, if she got enough people helping her, I guess my help isn't needed until maybe some other time. But those babies will pull you in, but I ain't that weak right now. Because she's
You say
doing too
you're
much.
honest. Mm-hmm. You're right, Goldie. You say I'm
She's doing
honest. I
way
love
too
you,
much.
girl. Love you, Steven. You say you sure have. Mm-hmm. I love honesty. So that's what's up. What was I gonna say? I'm trying to see what else we could tell y'all. Ain't nothing else happening.
No.
But I'm not gonna hold y'all. I know I watched that Dominique part. I was literally before I chopped the video and I posted the video by itself. I don't watch that live about 6 times, or I don't know. I was just riding down the street. I go to 2 hours and 40 minutes. I was rolling. You hear
Mm-hmm.
me? I said this just added what I told you today, Golden. Dominique done made the YouTube goal list. So that's one of the funny.
Mm-hmm.
It got up there on the YouTube goal list. Uh huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know
I
D
was enjoying
Shields.
it.
I
That wasn't
know.
my first time listening to because I fast forwarded it early this morning to listen to it again. And then when you had the premiere, of course I listened to it again. But I was rolling.
Thank
I
you.
ain't
Thank you
gonna
for the
lie.
cash app, guys. I appreciate y'all. I see them coming in. Thank y'all. You say I'm late, but I'll just say that Maya is a bum. Denim, you gotta watch the replay, okay? Thumbfar was up here on the panel talking about his encounter with Maya. Lord have mercy.
Would you consider her a
Lord,
bum or just, I mean, would she be considered a bum or just someone who's just not ethical? I don't know. I wasn't even really looking at it, viewing her as a bum. I was just viewing her as a new mother. Um, but she's fascinated with that lifestyle of what this K3 is doing, with the bando stuff. She likes that kind of stuff. She's fascinated with it.
yeah, that's why I try to choose my words carefully because I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to hurt Maya. I ain't trying to be vindictive, malicious, nothing. Because I understand that she's young, you know, but I know I was 21, I didn't act like that. So the whole I'm young part, it kind of go out the window, but I understand. You know, so I try to give her a lot of grace. You ain't hear me call out her name, calling her silly, stupid, nothing. But it just need to stop whatever she's doing. At this point, the same way you was telling Thump that, hey, I don't even want K3 no more. I just want to be by myself, take care of my kids until I find somebody that could do right by me. You need to tell K3 that. He need to know the truth, how you really feel. I understand that Maya was hurt too when he cheated on her, right? When she was pregnant. So I get it. It's a lot of hurt bottled up. Still move on for the baby. All I'm saying is, at this point, y'all are so toxic. Y'all just need to get it together. But keep coming on the internet bashing each other. What's that's gonna solve? Nothing.
Well, you know what she mentioned? I think she mentioned that when she tells him, he won't accept it, you know. But I mean, she's allowing it. Hell, I don't care if he doesn't accept it. It is what it is. Now get on. So yeah, she's allowing it because even if she's telling him whatever and he's not accepting the rejection, all she got to do is just keep on pushing, you know. And he knows what he's doing because it's working every time.
I do notice that on the receipt where she was talking about starting to take himself out. She'll say, "Oh, I don't want to be with you no more." Then it's, "Oh, I'm gonna take," like it's like a guilt trip. Like, "Oh, you don't
Yeah,
want to be with me. I'm gonna take myself out."
it's a game. And at some point, she just got to not care. Well, if you that crazy to go and take yourself out, then it's going to do it. It ain't my problem. You're not going to control me for the rest of my life. And with him doing that was something too. I wouldn't trust him about my kids because people who are willing to take themselves out, they have also been known to take their loved ones out too, like everybody. I wouldn't even trust him with my babies.
I'm trying to see when did Maya do her first interview because some of these messages are from June 5th. That's like a whole month ago.
Well, she it's been a while. It's been a while.
June. Yeah,
She's
that's
been on the
about
map
when the
for a little
time she
while.
popped up.
Hmm.
Oh, so you know what I wanted to tell y'all? So earlier, I stopped over there in Troy's live, and I don't know why. I don't know why people always try to make it like me and Troy have something going on or whatever. I dropped down and people over there talking about, oh, you only hear from Marcus, this and that. And I'm looking like, how many times I come live after Troy and I literally say what all happened in his life. Obviously, if Troy went live 10, 9 or 8, right? Every single time he go live and I come live after or hours later or the next day or whatever, I always say something. How would I know all this if I don't watch him? And I want y'all to keep this in mind when y'all always want to talk about me and Troy have something or whatever. Because every time Troy, I guess they're trying to paint a narrative like, oh, I don't like Troy because of Marcus. That's far from the truth. If you pay attention, I've been following Troy from 2023, whenever that was when he was covering that story, okay? I got it. You say you were sending me a picture about if y'all was together. Okay, I'm gonna check it in a minute. Um, oh, so what I was gonna say. Oh, so yeah, I knew Troy before y'all even knew Troy. I was sitting here, I was doing something one day and I saw a comment from Troy. I think it was about Quita or one of them videos. So I was like, oh my God, like he's over here. I was happy, like to see him because he had stopped doing content for a little bit, if I remember correctly, and I really didn't see him. So I was happy when I saw that he was back on YouTube, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So I was like, hey Troy, all of this stuff. So when I started seeing him making videos, what I did, I said when he started making videos and he was new to y'all, I said Troy is good people. I wasn't just talking when I said that. He ain't never showed me no bad side of him. Golden, didn't I say that? When he was new to everybody, didn't I come live and say overall never really seen him be a bad person. He always showed up as a man, from what I've seen for 3 years.
Yeah, but see, that's what they don't know. This Troy is new to them, not new to you. And what they apparently forgot is Troy used to shout you out when he first came on board, and you would share
Yeah.
his stuff. And what they also don't
Mm-hmm.
know is that Troy watches your videos as well. And what they don't know is Troy will make comments as well under your
Yeah.
videos. That's what they don't
Mm-hmm.
know while they talking.
So there's,
That's what they don't know.
if you
Okay.
didn't know, and if you didn't know, fun fact, me and my bestie which is Gemini, okay, Gemini 75, that's my bestie, okay, in real life. So here it is. That is the only channel on YouTube, because me and her don't watch the same people. Troy is the only channel that me and her enjoy together. The only one. Everybody else that she watch, they're not my cup of tea. And who I watch, now I see her supporting some of the people I watch. But overall, Troy is the only channel that me and my bestie enjoy together. All right? So there's no beef. So stop it. So I know, shout out to Troy, because tonight I was in the chat and it was so uncomfortable because I'm like, why am I battling with people in the chat when I never even said anything wrong? I dropped down and I was like, hello, chat, whatever. I didn't say nothing like leave Marcus alone. I ain't even say, hey, Marcus. I ain't say nothing to Marcus or in his defense or nothing. I'm a viewer. So then when the chat started attacking me and whatever, I noticed that he said, hey, vibes is, you know what I mean? Vibes okay, whatever, like just chill. So I respect that, because you see, clearly I was getting attacked in the chat and I never even mentioned a word. I didn't even address anybody in the chat. So why was I even getting attacked? I don't know.
Well, I talked to you about that
So
before,
just stop.
that they come for us and we don't ever, they can say whatever they want to say about Marcus. We never jump in, leave him alone. We ain't never swinging for him. So they just be lying and just making shit up. Like we swinging for Marcus. We see people talking bad about Marcus all day, every day. And we never jump in. We never try to change their mind or anything. Now, there might have been a few times when I've seen, and I don't even do it anymore. And it doesn't have anything to do with Marcus. I can't stand when somebody is giving out misinformation, and I might correct them like, no, he didn't say that. He didn't say it was red. He said it was blue. It wasn't west. It was east. But now it's like I'm just like done with that too, with some people. But as far as us swinging for him, we don't swing for him. However, they got people coming in over here on Vibes' channel doing all the swinging and fighting us. So I guess because we're responding or trying to fight back or get them off of us, we're fighting for this man. No, we're not. Yeah, they do that in Troy's chat. And it's that one, I'm not going to even call out his name. It's like, oh, Golden, what you over here for? You a Marcus supporter. What are you talking about? I'm enjoying his commentary. I'm supporting whatever I'm supporting. If I'm in the pay on the channel, I'm supporting it. You know, and that's what they do. And they think that they helping him. Like, we gonna fight for you, Troy. We about to swing for you. So I could
Yeah, and what
imagine
I
that's what.
say,
Mhm.
finish. No,
Go
finish.
ahead. Go ahead. I'm going to mute.
No, I was gonna say, even the times when, like, even remember with the whole defamation thing, and then it's like Marcus talking about defamation, he talking about lawyer. I know that Troy wasn't serious that day. You know what I mean? It's like you can't say it's trolling. It'll be like how Marcus troll us a little bit, but he troll us a little bit, but like in a classy way. And even like the other day with the whole chat GPT thing and all of this, and my lawyer said this. Come on, y'all. If you really paying attention, you know that he's not serious, okay? Remember the day when he talking about he took off with a lawyer? Why I
Yeah,
don't get involved is because I like both of them. So I stay out of it because I like both of them.
we were actually
And
laughing at
then
it
at the
because
same
I was
time,
laughing. I'm sorry.
why
Go
would
ahead.
I get in it? And at the same time, then they be cool the next day. So I just stay out of it. They're men. Why would I get in the middle of men's stuff? I just let them figure it out.
Vibes, if
But
you
I'm
can
on mute,
recall, we were
Golden.
actually laughing. we were actually laughing. I was actually reading people's comments and they were believing it. And I said, they really believe that he out here about to look for an attorney when this man was obviously already off. I think he had an appointment that day. It was something. And we were laughing because these people really was believing that mess.
Mm-hmm. You see, I was raised correctly. I'm not giving no woman laid up with no grown man. But Golden, I need you to hold it down for me because I want to go look at this receipt I just got about. Remember when they was talking about if Thumb was interested in Maya? He sent me the receipt to prove that he wasn't.
Okay. Okay.
Can you hold it down for me for like a minute?
Pass me the microphone. Yeah.
All
Yes,
right.
ma'am.
I'll be back, y'all.
Okay, so anyway, what Vibes was talking about, they don't even know. Vibes and when we were on the phone and I was laughing, I said, girl, these people really believe that this man is about to get an attorney. I was actually reading the comments and I was laughing at these people. And I'm like, they don't realize he's trolling. I can't remember exactly the specifics behind it, but whatever was going on, it was like he was off that day anyway. He had an appointment that was had already been scheduled. Just happens it took place around the same time when he and Marcus were going back and forth. It was something like that, but it was like these people, yeah, Troy trolls too. And that's why I mentioned it one other time that I peep, I pay attention to it. But his followers was actually believing them. And I'm just going by the comments in the comment section and everything. They was excited and happy. That's right, Troy. Fight for your rights. Yeah, yeah, because that mucus. And I was like shaking my head and laughing. And I was
Well,
actually talking. Oh, you back, Vibes?
mm-hmm. You said you
Okay.
was actually saying what?
I said I don't know what I was saying. I was laughing. I'm talking about the time when you mentioned how Troy was talking about reaching out to an attorney and all that, whatever it was. I can't remember the specifics, but I knew he was trolling that day. And I was laughing because the people in his comment section were actually believing it. And they weren't even putting it together like, y'all don't see that he's lying. I mean, he also was online talking about an appointment that he already had. It was something he was already off for the day, but he had them thinking he took off for it was just something crazy. I don't even remember the specifics. But these people, they like that drama so tough. They don't even be using they don't even be using their brain. Like this don't even make sense.
Mm-hmm. I see it. You say you was just an OG trying to lend a helping hand. I see it, Thumb. I'm looking at it. You're right, honey. Listen, don't play with you. You coming with the receipts. Lord, sometime I know I'm in the right place. Y'all deal with receipts over here. Let me see. See, I love that. When people bring a story to me or anything to me, they always know that I'm going to ask for the receipt, so they just automatically come with it. You know what I mean? So I appreciate that. You know, VQ ain't sparking up no live if I ain't got no receipt. But I see it, yeah, in black and white. You see, I'm just trying to lend a helping hand. Yeah. Thanks, Thumbfar. Hey, Abs, what's up? You got to be careful, Thumb. It might not even go to the kids, right? Lord have mercy.
I don't believe it is going to the kids. It's between she mentioned something about them having joint stuff. And I told her then that you're not married to him. And he said, too irresponsible. Why would you have anything joint? Haven't you heard her talk about how he needed her to give her this money or give her that? They might, I don't know, but they might be working together, hustling, as a team. But as far as with them, and if they are using it towards the babies, that's because now that she knows that they're getting donations, she's taking some of the baby's money from out the baby's piggy bank and doing something with it because she already knows it's going to be replenished and replaced. I can't see a young lady living with her mother and her mother is providing a decent home for those kids. And her mother would allow those babies to be hungry and with no diapers. I can't see it.
here, Golden. I had went on mute because I was doing something. I noticed that you stopped talking though. You say you're
Oh
right.
yeah.
I'm my
What's up?
blessings back. Yeah, I know. I know, Thumbfire. But you know what? So if other people want to hear your story or your experience and they still want to get bamboozled, that's on them. Okay, you did your job by informing the community that whether she have help, she don't have help, she still don't want to do the right thing. So it is what it is. They can't say so the next person shouldn't come out here and be like, oh, we didn't know that's how Maya was. You know, they know now. I guarantee you, many men cash at Maya with little notes trying to get at her. That's why I was worried. And I'm like, is Maya going to be able to come back out here and say, well, Thump done send me an eggplant pic, or he was trying to get with me. He was trying to tell me to leave K3, whatever. So he just sent me the receipt of him saying, hey, I'm just an OG trying to lend a helping hand. You know, get your ish together. I see it, black and white. And at first I asked, did the kids eat? She told me K3 took all the money off the cash app to get smoke and drink. Yep, I see that receipt too. And how he took her food stamp card and they were buying food with it. Then there was no more money on the card.
Didn't I just tell you that they were using that money together? That it wasn't, she's not hustling for just for her or for the kids, it's for him. Just like I said.
So wait a
So what is he
damn
doing with
minute.
the
So
car?
you go then. So wait a minute. So you take your food stamp, give it to them, and then when your baby need milk, you come on YouTube?
Yeah.
I thought you would have stocked up on milk when you got your food stamp.
Or how about
Freaking
just go to
niggas.
the WIC office, like how you going down there to the bandos, and go get your damn coupons
What coupons?
for the WIC. You
We
know the
give
women with
coupons?
infants, it's called WIC. It's a government funded program. And they pay for the baby formula. They give those ladies eggs, milk, cheese, juice. It's something, I don't know, peanut butter. I
No,
didn't forgot what they get
no,
those women. Hmm.
no, I heard a week before, but when you said coupons, I'm looking like, what? We give, you said coupons, that's my language. I'm like, what? We give coupons? Or you talking about the little vouchers? I think down here in Florida, they give them a card now.
Okay, Vaz is ready to chill. She like, whoa, they couponing over there. See, well, that just goes to show you how much I know about WIC. Because they gave what, vouchers or coupons or it was something. Well, yeah, I guess they are giving away debit cards or something. I don't know what they're doing. But whatever it is, however it is where they get that milk. How come why are you say that the WIC, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how it is out there, but I can't imagine the WIC office being about an hour away. I never did believe that story. I'm not doing the research to find out, but I ain't never heard of a WIC office being that far away from you. But maybe so. I don't know. But even if it is, how far is it away from them bandos when you dragging those babies?
Well,
And then you
yeah,
get in the food stamps again.
if you have the income requirement for food stamp, you would think you have the income requirement for right these shields.
She gets WIC from what she said because I asked her. She said she just gets it for the big one or something like that. But she mentioned that the WIC office was like an hour away from her. Like it was too far. Well, how come she could have had Marcus take her when he was doing his little his little recording and stuff? That could have been part of his content where he took the mama with the babies to the WIC office.
Lord have mercy. Yeah, I know down here when I be seeing people in the stores, they be having all these can of meals and they have a card now. Even the food stamp, I don't see nobody with checks or like back in the day. I see them with a card.
Abs.
Oh, but speaking of that, y'all want me to tell y'all a trick? See, I'm very knowledgeable. Okay, like even Maya. You know how Maya is in Georgia, right? Georgia, let me see. Florida. Georgia have Publix because I know I heard Marcus talk about Publix, and now I'm thinking when I was passing through Georgia, Alabama, yeah, they have Publix up there. You know what I mean? So the thing is about Publix, you know how they have their BOGO. I know Florida is a true buy one get one state, but Georgia is not a true buy one. If I remember correctly, the rules to couponing up there, right? But the thing is, with Publix, you could really maximize your savings with that BOGO and the week. So just say you go to do your week stuff, right? Let me drop some gems on y'all real quick. Hit the like button. All right, I ain't asked y'all all night. So just say you go to Publix and you're trying to get, you know how the week come with cereal or whatever, and just say the cereal. What's some the healthy cereals? Probably Cheerios or whatever. So if you go to Publix, you know the week gonna tell you could get one, right? Publix is BOGO, so now you're gonna pick up two because it's buy one get one, right? So when we cover the total for the one with your voucher or card or whatever, the other one automatically gonna be free. So now you got two cereal with the same, so it's better. And even the cheese or whatever, hit up them BOGO sales, you could get double the stuff on the same week. See how that works? Hang with VQ. You'll learn how to save money. I asked Golden. I be getting on her. Why are you
Mhm.
paying for that full price, Golden?
Yeah, when Golden be in the drive-throughs. Yep. She be like, you better go download that app. I'm like, I'll do it
Mm-hmm.
another day. hmm But the funny part is Golden likes
Yeah.
sales too. I just haven't been into it like I used to be into it. But I ain't gonna lie, I will not buy anything for the most part when I'm buying my stuff online. If it ain't on sale, it got to be 15%. It got to be something, or I got to get the first time. You know how they have a little coupon if it was your first time ordering from them. I got to get something,
Mm-hmm.
free shipping, something.
Yeah. And you can't, I don't get week. Cause my kids, I think we stop at 5 or 6 or whatever. My kids way older than that. So I don't get no week. But yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Either peanut butter or whatever. You get them BOGO sales. Now you got two of the item instead of one, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. You're probably like, how the hell she know that? If you don't know, VQ is an extreme couponer, okay? I coupon for everything. I hope I can find a coupon for these damn bills.
You know what,
But yeah,
D?
you saying.
Let's back that up. Yeah, I am not some, inexperienced person. Thank you. Yeah, she gets that wick for because when she was pregnant, even if she hasn't added that baby on to it yet, let's just say she hasn't, but I don't believe it now because I see she's not a credible person. When she was pregnant, if she said she was getting wick for the baby, she was getting some extra wick when she was pregnant.
Man,
Now,
y'all ain't
the
no
baby is
good.
what? Huh?
You said the baby is what?
How old is the baby? She claims that
I
she
think
hasn't
three
added the baby
months.
on there. I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
No, I think the baby 3 months now. Cause the beginning of last month, she was like the baby turned 2 months. So it got to be 3 months now. It's July. So
Yeah, I believe she's lying. I believe the baby has been added because you do have to add the baby on once you have the baby. Um, but if the little one is getting wick, you get those coupons, right? You had to go pick them up. Well, how does that work again? Do they mail them to you? I thought a long time ago you would go to an appointment and they would give you the coupons, the vouchers, and then you do what you need to do to them. But
man,
it's been a long time.
you're missing the whole damn joke in the chat, Golden. That's what's funny to me because you talking and you ain't even seeing the joke that's in the chat. I'll see if you can figure it out. Or you want me to tell you? When we talking about Wick, they thought we talking about Westy. So I Dubs and Steve are down there having a whole field day. Yes, we are talking about women, infants, and children, not West Indian collection.
when
Lord have
when
mercy.
Will first named that girl Wick, I was like, when I saw the Wick part, I was thinking women with infant children. When he first said Wick, until I realized it, Wick was West Indian collection.
Mhm. Good morning, pretty lady and big.
Yeah,
Y'all look crazy. But you know what? I'm looking at Google, and according to Google, you could be on week when you're pregnant, so then you get for yourself, and then once you have the baby is automatically on the family account.
that's what I said. She was getting some extra for being pregnant, but she's got to inform them that she had the baby. They just don't know that. She's got to show something, and then they'll add the baby on, and then she'll get extra. From what I can recall, if she's breastfeeding, she'll even get some extra stuff if she's breastfeeding. But if not, I don't think she gets it anymore. Or like postpartum, it's something that was with that. But that little one, he's still getting it. I don't know how them people really. With that wick and how they give you all them gallons of milk. I don't drink milk, but it's beneficial for a lot of people who do drink all that kind of milk. I would just use it for the baby formula, honestly, and what the fruit juice, cereal. But when it comes to the milk, I don't fool with that milk and dairy like that.
Y'all are funny. Oh gosh. Every time Steve and Abs get together, don't mind them. They be cutting up in the chat, okay? And now Bishop done came up in here. Of course, pretty lady. Why wouldn't you? You say, can you join? Girl, come up here and stop playing. Pretty lady coming up, but golden.
Hey,
I don't
pretty
know
lady.
why am I wide awake at almost 6 a.m. My schedule all messed up. You know that?
It's
I'll
the
be up to eight
summertime.
o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock, then sleep, jump up, but it balanced out. Cause by the time my kids wake up, cause they be up late with me too. So then it work out. But Lord, we gonna have a hard time to get back to reality.
Who is
You
it
said
said that
one
all moms
wonderful
get
thing.
WIC? No, sweetheart. Maybe all the moms from get WIC, but all moms don't get WIC because all moms don't qualify financially for WIC. Now you see how much you know? WIC is a government funded program and it's a supplement, and it's like with those with food stamps. Everybody don't qualify for food stamps. So while you busy talking about golden, because I'm talking about wick and they talking about the other wick, and because golden is old and slow, you don't even know what you're not even educated enough to know what wick is. Everybody don't qualify for wick, but I know Maya does because she don't even have a job. So she definitely qualifies for it. But there are people who qualify for it who are married, who do have jobs. It just depends on the income and the amount of household members you have.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what's up?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Welcome to the
no,
panel.
cause thank you. Hey, Golden. Hey, y'all. So wait,
hey,
I was a little excited that I finally caught Queen live because you always up late, early in the morning, late at night, and I never catch you. So I'm a little happy right now for that to kick it with y'all. But Golden, I was cracking up when you was talking about the wick and talking about oh yeah, the cute ponds and this and that. Golden, that was so many years ago.
I
They
know.
gave out coupons. I was cracking up. But typically, if you already getting WIC for one child and then you're pregnant, yes, you do get it while you're pregnant. And typically you have like maybe some kind of document or something that you're supposed to show the WIC or get your doctors to fill out so they can add the new baby so you can start receiving the the
The formula.
formula, yeah, and
Hmm.
stuff after that. But honestly, that Maya girl, I used to like her and I had some hope for her. But first and foremost, she's a young, healthy girl. Why are you not breastfeeding for one? That's my opinion, right? Like, I feel like there's no reason. I mean, you're not working. You seem to always kind of be around. Like, why are you not breastfeeding your child, right? I don't know. That's just my own personal opinion.
I thought
But
about that too. I thought about that too.
yeah, I try not to be too judgmental and stuff, but at the end of the day, and then I heard somebody say something, I must have missed it the other day that I guess she was asking for help to get the baby formula, that the baby didn't have any. And in my mind, I'm like, okay, I know she's probably getting WIC, maybe not, but she's at least getting food stamps, and you can buy like formula with food stamps or something. Then it made me think, is she probably selling her food stamps or doing something she ain't got no business with them? Because I mean, you got two younger kids. When my daughter was very young and I used to get public assistance, those food stamps would last us a whole month because she wasn't, eating like a full blown adult. So I don't understand this girl, honestly. I
Yeah.
just wish that she would want to do better.
Hmm.
And I
I
get people
actually
make
like her. I
mistakes.
ain't gonna lie. I do like her. And like I said, it's probably those babies. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I do like her, but it's just like all of them. I can't stand when they start lying, you know?
Hmm. And it seemed like she only come around for a little bit of help once cause I mean, we didn't hear from her for a little while, and I guess she was doing fine. And then all of a sudden she popped back out, and it's about her needing help or her doing interviews so she can get paid for them. And it's just like it's so much more to the world and life than just like YouTube and $20 to $50 interviews. I mean, it's crazy time.
Honestly, they're not really even thinking like the way they waiting for a $10 interview. I just walk on over to 7-Eleven to the liquor store. You can get that money and a lot more faster than that. And nobody even has to know. They don't even have to know who you are. But they do the interviews because they also benefit. They don't tell you about the cash apps. They get cash, people are cash apping them too. I don't know. I don't know. But she's hustling for that dude because I remember her saying, mentioning to me that when she was live and she said something about what she was talking to her, to people, that he wanted some about a joint account and all this kind of stuff. And I was like, you don't need a joint account. I said, first of all, y'all not married. And second of all, he's too irresponsible. But what it is that that's what they're doing. Is if you notice, she'll mention something about how he called her to send her some money, send him some money and all that. That's what they doing. They hustling together.
That's really sad and a shame to me because I mean, I had my daughter young and if nothing else motivated me to get myself together, it was her. Like I didn't care if it was community college. If I worked at Burger King, I remember. I just always felt that some dollars a hour is better than no dollars a hour. And I had to start somewhere. I don't know why these young people these days just think that everybody is supposed to do everything for them. And they too good to work at fast food places or restaurants or supermarkets. I don't understand it.
And the reality of it is, there's so much more opportunities now. Like they don't even really have to work at a fast food restaurant. They can sit right there behind their computer and become a customer service rep at home, or you know what I mean. Like you can do so much more now at home with your computer or whatever. So it's like there's so many more opportunities, and they're not even taking advantage of it. a lot more than it was before.
Golden, it really is, okay? And not to put my business out here, but I'm proud, right, of where I came from and stuff. Three-time felon, right? GED, no degree or nothing like that. I make, and not that it's so much, but I make over 80,000 today. I just bought a home. I'm a homeowner now, you know? So I feel like
Congratulations.
there's, thank you. There's
Yeah.
no excuses out here. There's none, you know? So
Yeah.
I just, and people make too many excuses. I mean, there's no reason. I'm a three-time felon and I never felt like I had an issue finding a job. I never felt like that I would go out here and not get a job. Never,
Hmm.
ever. Mm-mm.
Yep.
Even with a GED. No. Yeah. So I just wish that they would want to get it together. And I don't know why people think that YouTube is like actual TV. Why do they think that? What did she say one time? Like, oh, this was my first time actually, what she say, being around celebrities or famous people.
I thought that she's fascinated with this lifestyle, whatever it is, with this dude. It's fascinating to her. That's why she doesn't mind dragging those babies out and following him to the bandos. You know, it's crazy.
Yeah, I can't stand it.
Celebrities.
Yeah.
Well, with Feisty, with Feisty, I view her. It's a little something else going on with her. She's got some things
Um,
going on, like she mentioned before, that she said her life hadn't been right or been the same since she lost her daughter. So Feisty got a little bit of something else going on with her, but the other ones, well, I guess they all got something going on. Let me back that up. They all got something going on.
well,
You know.
Dumbfire
Um,
just sent me the receipt. Are you finished?
yeah. Hmm.
Dumbfire sent me another receipt. When cause we was talking about food and whatever, right? So the receipt
Hmm.
is saying that basically she was using her food stamp to buy food, and even when it's just enough for her to buy food for her baby, K3 will sit there and eat the baby food. That's why the darn baby. This is allegedly, but somebody pointed out the other day that when they was in the restaurant eating the nachos or whatever before the train station incident that night, the baby
Hmm.
was eating napkins. So if he's eating the baby food, the baby might be hungry.
Yeah. Now it makes sense. Remember when Aunt kept talking about the kids eating? And I'm like, why he keep acting like, like the kids? I just want to make sure kids got food. Do y'all remember when Aunt would always talk about the kids eating? And I'm like, well, shit, the baby is on formula. Like, what is he talking about? Do you
She
all
probably
remember?
was barely even giving the baby the bottle, the formula bottle.
Yeah, well, kind of makes sense now, baby. I was wondering why Aunt, I'm like, he just doing a little too much. Like, he's so concerned about kids and eating. Because he mentioned it several times um, in different videos about the kids having food.
Because that's not normal and it probably was concerning to him. And maybe, he might not really care that much, but the fact that it's literally in his face, is like, how could anybody help but not to say something when they see a child not being properly, you know, cared for?
Well, now it's making sense to me. Now I see. I just thought Ant was just talking, trying to make it seem like he was just this great guy that, was concerned about kids, making sure. And now it makes sense, like why he kept talking about them eating, making sure they had food.
And then they be
Man,
talking about how, what you say, Queen?
now I was like, man, listen, that pissed me off. If you have enough money to buy your baby food, that baby need to eat first, even when y'all don't eat. Okay? What you mean K3 taking the baby food, eating the baby food? Probably, obviously,
Hmm.
the toddler. That's who they talking about.
But she's
Hmm.
allowing it. She's allowing it. Why would you allow K3 to eat the food? And K3, I said he was self-centered and selfish. He don't care about nothing but himself.
Yeah. And he always, why they say, oh, what they say that he punched all these holes in the bando wall or something. And like, why he just out here destructing property and all this stuff? Like stuff that don't even belong to you, that's not even yours. You just out of control and unhinged.
Yep,
Hmm.
I
that's what they
seen it.
do.
I heard in another video he was saying that he didn't have his Seroquel. He specifically said Seroquel. And he was saying, so I used to work in a field with adults that have intellectual developmental disabilities and stuff. I know that Seroquel is a antipsychotic, right? So I'm like, dang, like Seroquel. Then he says in the stream, oh yeah, I was taking like 300 milligrams a day or something. It was like something crazy. And I just was like, 300 milligrams? I didn't see people knocked out on 50 milligrams. 300 on an antipsychotic like Seroquel is, that's crazy. All I'm going to say is that you have to, I guess, know about it to understand, but that's like a human tranquilizer. And
Yeah,
I
like I said,
couldn't believe that.
well,
I,
Hmm.
better get back on his meds.
look, somebody said I took one and was asleep for 3 days. Listen, it's serious. So 300 is like, yo, what's really going on?
All right, misspell those curse words for me, okay? Please. Say what you want, but just misspell the curse word for me, okay? Fuck. Probably put F, pound, something, something, F or Phuck. Y'all know how to we talk what we talking about. Oh gosh, but mhm. Hold on. Let me see. I'm trying to see. I feel like it's something else I was supposed to tell y'all. No, I'm telling y'all. Seriously, my bad. I'm driving. Okay, drive safe.
Now, what do you all think about Feisty not getting paid? All that time Aunt had her in the shop, and now he's saying like she wasn't doing anything, but he was the one saying, yeah, Feisty doing this, and she out marketing and bringing folks to the shop. So you mean to tell me all that time Feisty's been out there working for Aunt for nothing? Is it makes no sense to me. How are you working for Aunt for nothing? But and you people, and they got people talking about what Marcus is giving her. She over there working for free for Aunt. That don't make sense to me. So whatever was going on in that shop, oh well, he wasn't paying her anyway.
I feel like the only reason why payment and money came up was because she was quote unquote voted out the shop. She was quote unquote fired or whatever they were saying, right? I feel like that's the only reason why I came up. Because prior to that, there was no mention about what she was getting paid, how, when, where, or none of that. Now all of a sudden they don't want her there no more because she brings too much drama and too many people. It's an issue. But I mean, realistically, what was she really doing? I
I
mean,
mean, I thought about
Hold
that too.
on,
Like she brought it up after she was fired, but why wasn't he
can
paying her
you hear
anyway?
me? Golden, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, you were sounding
Can
like a
y'all hear me,
computer.
guys? Oh, huh?
Go ahead.
Because the chat is telling us that the sound went out, so I'm trying to make sure that they could hear us.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you, Queen
Pretty
now.
lady, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Chat, can y'all hear us? You said my audio is choppy? Oh Lord.
It seemed like it's
I'm trying to
clearing up
reset.
now. Yeah, it seemed like it's clearing up now, your
Is
audio.
it better?
Yeah.
Sounds better.
Okay. Thank you. My bad. I didn't mean to cut y'all off, but ain't no sense of talking if the chat saying they can't hear. I thought it was all of us. Okay. What y'all was saying? My bad.
Well, about Feisty not getting paid. What was she doing? Well, Aunt did say that she was passing out flyers and bringing people to the shop, something like that.
That was before Aunt tried to get that cooter, allegedly. I feel like everything has a reason behind it, right? Like, he tried to talk to her. I feel like he probably wanted her there, maybe thinking that one, she could possibly bring in some more people or something, right? Because she got a little buzz on Atlanta Street interviews and maybe around the downtown area. And then, yeah, he probably thought she was easy and seeing like, oh, she ain't going for it. She only like bums, real bums, and broke people. So I think that had something to do with it too, honestly. It just didn't go the way Aunt thought it would. He ain't have as much control as he thought he would or could. That's just my opinion.
It sounds, pretty logical to me when you think about it. So now he
Yeah.
has that Lexi over there, and he don't want he see the problem. I think the issue right now, he does not want Marcus over there anymore because he knows how Marcus is. He does not trust Marcus, and I understand why. So the best thing is to get rid of Feisty. Anything that's connected to Marcus, on top of it, just get rid of all of that. And they don't have to be he doesn't have to be bothered with Marcus because Marcus is his problem with that Lexi.
I
Who
also
think
feel like Marcus, what you say?
I was laughing. I was looking at the chat and laughing. I didn't say anything.
I also feel like that Marcus, that he tried to be friends with Marcus, like friendly with him. That's what I think. Like, I mean, we see him try to invite him out a few times. He even had said to him one time, like, oh, like drinks on me and stuff. And I don't know, Marcus just, I guess, act like he wasn't really feeling it or down with it or whatever. 'Cause they never really hung out outside of, you know?
Yeah. Well, Marcus
Yeah.
did meet him up at the club one time, but he turned around and either it was something to a strip club, it was something going on. But yeah, he was trying to, you know, be like Marcus's friend, or it appeared that way
That's
initially.
what Yeah, that's what I think. But like you said, Marcus can't, I mean, he feel like that he probably can't trust Marcus and stuff, which is true. Marcus is only out for personal gain, I think, personally, but whatever. Honestly, I don't know why people so mad and shook up about the things that they're doing over there because at the end of the day, I only see him I only see him doing what they are already going to do, maybe being in a worse position if they wasn't dealing with Marcus. Because, I mean, when you think about it, right? For instance, Polo. I think for a while we didn't see Polo on the channel for a little while. Then when he popped back out, it's literally the same exact thing, right? If Feisty wasn't around on the channel and let's say he didn't talk to her for a few weeks or a month and he popped back out with her, I'm pretty certain it's going to be the same exact thing with her. Just like with K3 and CJ, if he would have kept dealing with them, right? Like it would have been from bando to bando. At least Marcus was willing to put them in a hotel motel room. I don't know. That's just my opinion. And it ain't like they got to be out there panhandling or nothing like that or really begging, right? Like, I don't know. That's my opinion.
Well, see, that's just how they live, like you said, that at least Marcus is, well, yeah, like they're not out there panhandling. I don't know. I guess it's easy for them to just deal with Marcus. I guess I would be different. I just got to go out there and panhandle. I would just panhandle, go to a good area, because when you go to a good area, you don't have to work as hard because they give out more money, faster. I go to a good area, panhandle, and take care of my business like I see some of these people do. They do it like a job. They come to a certain store,
Oh,
go to a certain area, and they do their panhandling because they know they're gonna make a lot more money. It was a lady came from the hood, came over to a whole nother area. She panhandles and then go back home to her hood.
I mean, I guess they could, right? But it seemed like they like to be used. So, oh well. I hate to say
you
it.
know what I
Eh,
forgot? You, you know what I forgot to tell y'all the whole time? I forgot that feisty mom called in tonight to Troy's show. And the way her mom was talking, I'm looking like, hold up, are you her mom or you her op?
Oh my
Lord
God,
have
Queen, did
mercy.
you see that? Did you hear that?
What
She was
happened?
like, she was like, she just want to live. She want what I got and all this and boom and da da da. It was, yeah, it was a little crazy. I'm like, this her mom?
Well, that should tell you us all a story. It's more to it with her and her mother with their relationship.
And then
It
she talking
is.
about her weave, talking about something about fair. It was some stuff she said about something about your fix your weave and your something about fair. I'm like, Lord,
Yeah, the from what she was saying, Queen, I gathered that. Like, could she be feeling some type of way about her daughter? Do she feel like, she like, yeah, and I stayed at your house and then I left because it was too much. And yeah, me and my husband or fiance, and then we homeowners, and yeah, boom, how about that and all this? And it's just like, well, ma'am, you're her mother. I mean, you should be pretty stable at this point. Why are you trying to flex on your daughter?
Well, she
and
did it
I agree
before,
with the
but maybe
caller.
she didn't go so hard because I remember her saying before, because I'm a homeowner or something like that. Um, yeah, like you said, like if she's talking like feisty is like a peer and not her daughter. So that says a lot to me. I mean, just listening to her, the more she goes and calls in, she goes from a concerned mother to she's showing who she is.
Hmm. And make you think what kind of mental issues she may have. I hate to say it, but that's what it all boils down to. I could never feel like I'm in competition with my daughter like that or something. I don't know.
Her mother said that they were just alike, that she was just like her. She says she likes attention, just like her. Her mother, apparently, she is her mother.
Mm, mm, mm.
Chanel Ika, welcome to the castle, hon. You said I felt like she was trying to comfort Feisty because she lied about reaching out to her daughter. Lord have mercy, even Feisty daughter be watching her madness or saw her.
Yeah, that's wild. Did you hear Feisty say that her daughter called her feisty?
But you know what part I didn't believe?
What?
I believe that the daughter is watching because the baby daddy, who think he has so much control, I don't know why Feisty is letting him control her like that, where she can't say that name. Now I can understand her not saying the full name and all that, but that's because they watch her so much. The baby daddy and the wife watches Feisty. I've even seen where they even told the wife even was commenting, telling Chaos like they were glad that he kind of left her alone or something. It was something like that. But I can't imagine the friend. Like, how did the friend know who Feisty was? The little girl lives in Texas, and Feisty had her daughter in Alabama. So how did the friend know that that was her friend's mother? That's a question for me. How did her friend told her that her mother was on YouTube? How did the friend know that that was her friend's mother?
Well, can I say that they said the little girl I believe was like 11 or turned 11 or 12 or something, or it
Mm-hmm.
was, yeah, like kind of like a bigger age. We know that the father has spoken to Marcus, you guys just said that y'all know that the father and I guess his wife watches, and I'm pretty sure they had conversations around and in front of her, right? And I'm pretty sure that the little girl probably said something to one of her friends, like, oh, my mom be on YouTube or something, or I heard my dad and them say that they calling my mom feisty on YouTube. I feel like it could have been anything. Adults have conversations in front of kids, and I don't know. I think that that's how she could have probably found out, overhearing her father and stepmom talking.
Hmm. That's how I think it could have happened. I don't know about the friend part, but I believe like if she knew about it, it was from him and them because they watch her, like they watch her like we watch her.
Hmm. And I mean, she a young kid too, though. So she might be thinking just like how Maya think, right? Oh, YouTube celebrity, popular or something. She might have thought that it was a flex that her mom is on YouTube until she figured out what her mom doing over here. And why Feisty was acting like somebody's supposed to give her some kind of grace because it was her daughter's birthday. When you didn't even think to send her a little package or nothing.
Girl, that's just spicy trying to get some attention and whatever, like it's such a touchy subject, just to be doing something.
I'm so tired of seeing that wig blowing in the air in that damn Jeep. In that doggone Jeep.
Girl, that feisty would be perfect out here. That wig flying like that. That Chaka Khan looking wig.
I'm waiting for it to fly off. It just be blowing in the wind. He don't be having them doors on that Jeep or nothing. And that hair just be blowing all over the place. I be like, oh Lord. She don't know how much better it would feel if there was a much nicer wig on her head blowing in the wind.
Mm. You like that look, that Chaka Khan kind of thing going on. You likes that look.
Mm, mm, mm. And those type of wigs that she wear are typically really cheap because they're not human. So it's like, why can't you get another one? They not no $100 wigs. Not even $100. Those type of wigs only be about $40, $50.
Yeah,
I don't
this is
get
where I
it.
can make a line from old. And it's so crazy because when I was looking at Feisty, I said in reality, if you really look behind all of that extra grill in her mouth, the nose ring, all of this, she's really and truly not an ugly girl. If you really, really look, she's not. She just needs some care. I ain't talking about her body. I'm talking about her face. So when I was looking at her today with the it was something. I was looking. I'm like, she's not really an ugly chick. If she really got some kick, that's my opinion. I've been saying that from day one.
She's not.
Do y'all agree with me that Feisty is really not ugly if you really pay attention to her face with the long face and
I
I
ain't
don't
never thought
know.
she
That's
was
my
ugly.
opinion. Mhm.
I've never thought Feisty was ugly.
Yeah, I don't think she ugly either. And especially when she had came up out the hospital that last time, or she was in there, I'm like, wow, she looks rested. Her skin looked better. She's not ugly at all. Mm-mm. Why is she so sexually hyper and stuff? And that's strange.
She said she got it from her mama.
The mama told us from the first interview she did with Troy that she love attention. If the attention not on her, she got a problem. She told us that.
Well, we see that.
And then the mother also said she was just like her. The mother likes attention as well.
Steven, her hairline is bad, but I mean, I'd rather live with that headline, the bad headline, than that wig.
You're not good looking. Polo said it slipped off, and he was like, "What the f? I've been sleeping with."
Yeah. That polo. I enjoy polo, but man, there's some real life issues going on down there in Atlanta.
Hey, Pippi, welcome to the castle. Good morning. You said Frida said Feisty mad because she ain't me, and Feisty like Ann because he reminds her of Frida's ex-boyfriend. I'm done with y'all. Bishop said
Some
Polo definitely said that Steve, and I like tough guy. Shatora looked really bad. Shatora is definitely not ugly though. She's just down bad. I was looking at that
Victoria's
clip Tor
pretty,
was playing tonight with her talking about Marcus. Shatora is far from ugly. You need
and
some
she's a
care.
nice looking girl. She's just crazy. Yeah. And that
You
mental
know
health
what?
will make you start going down your looks and stuff. But she's a nice looking girl.
I was really thinking about all that stuff Dominique was talking about last night, and I said I could really see this being a thing. It sounds like such a good because that's what they needed from the beginning with the social experiment started to have structure. I could honestly see. I can't see anybody else in that position. Can y'all? Hello?
what you say?
Now I was asking, can y'all hear me?
Oh, yeah, we can hear you. You sound a little far away at first, but I can hear you.
Oh, no, I was saying that the stuff what Dominique was saying last night about the house and being the host and them having challenges and elimination rounds and all of that. I could see it being a thing. I was wondering if y'all heard the live from last night. What did y'all think about it? Because Golden wasn't up here and Dominique was talking, so
I was in the bushes. I'm telling you, I was chilling, kind of like dozing a little bit. But I heard Dominique say something, and I was like, well, it caught my attention, and I got back up.
Yeah, I didn't catch the whole thing with Dominique.
I told her to go look at a receipt that I got. I need somebody to talk for me so I don't have dead air. Because I have to click off. I'm on mobile. Remember, I stream on mobile. I have to click off. I need somebody to hold it down for me so we don't have dead air, okay?
Hold it down for a pretty lady. I've got to step away for a second.
Okay, I'm gonna read
Okay.
some of these comments. Wait, so who sending her a receipt? A receipt of what? Do y'all know? Polo, his dusty butt from Ohio, came down with no motion. I don't know if you caught, it was another stream where I think Polo mom was saying that Polo was in Texas or something with another woman. And then he met, I guess, some lady from Atlanta, and supposedly she went to Texas and got Polo, and they flew back to Atlanta together or something. And he's been down there ever since. So I don't know. Polo just seemed like a rolling stone.
I thought about her, Bishop. I was sitting up there wondering since Maya went back home, and it's so crazy that her dad name is Marcus, not or Summer. I wonder how she's doing now since she been back with her dad. Did y'all know that her dad name is Marcus too?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
because Marcus had
Hmm.
reconnected him with his daughter, and she went back home with her dad after she was running in the street naked and stuff.
What?
Yeah, I'm talking about my spirit was so troubled that night. She literally was running down the street, like on the sidewalk, running,
Yeah.
not running, but yeah, with her arm, like how you put your right arm over your two boob and like just hold them where you don't show the nipple. and then like the pants are all down. You could see her underwear. It was bad. I'm
It
like,
looked
my
like
spirit
her.
was so troubled. I said, I
Yeah, it
hope
looked like her
nobody don't
clothes
do
were
nothing.
shredded.
Huh?
It looked like her clothes were. It looked like her clothes were shredded up or torn up or something.
And who was that?
It was
Summer,
summer.
the one,
Oh, Summer.
Summer, the interview with the real pretty one. They used to.
Yeah, I remember Summer. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Her sister was in the comment section, and she was just basically saying that Summer has that the drug problem. When you have mental health issues already, and then you're uh self, what do they call it, self
Medicating.
medicating. Yeah,
Mm.
that it's a bad combination.
How is Gabby doing?
Y'all
Gabby
actually,
is locked up.
Gabby is in jail. J3 is in jail. From the last time I heard, who else is in jail? There's a lot of them in jail.
Yeah.
J3, that was the one that claimed he was 20. He went to jail for shoplifting allegedly. Okay. Gabby was still locked up. Kelsey is in jail. So Marcus don't have no assistance, right? Assistant.
Did
I
I
said,
see something that
child,
said K3 got locked up?
girl, that's why I came live, because Maya lied. Because tonight, when K3 was on the panel doing his rebuttal to her, Maya's interview, I dropped down and asked Yarvo, was K3 ever locked up since K3 was present? He was like, vibes, K3 was never in jail. Maya lied. I said, Lord have mercy. So she got me out here spreading false information. And that ruffled my feathers because I don't play around with a castle with false information, right? So that's when I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, nah, I'm going live. I'm tired of the games. I've been holding these receipts just trying to give her grace, but somehow I was trying to come up with a plan because I know the community needs to know the truth. You know what I mean? But I
Mm-hmm.
was like, damn, it's just such a. I want her to get the help. So it's not like I was trying to be malicious. But then you can't be getting the help and just doing crazy stuff. It was a bad place to be in. You know what I mean? Because I don't have an issue with her and I don't want to stop her money. But at the same time, I can't allow you to keep playing in people's face. So it was just a bad situation to be in. And I said, let me just sit back and give her some grace and see what's going to happen. But then now when I know that you out here lying, talking about this dude is in jail and he wasn't, why are you doing this? So no, now the sector need to know the truth.
Yeah,
So I
like
said,
was
let's
she
just
trying to
don't
get
talk
some
about it.
extra money or something?
I don't know, girl.
Bishop said Lex will be Marcus' new assistant. Kelsey is. Oh, wait. Did somebody say Kelsey was arrested? Did I hear that?
Yeah,
What's she locked up for?
that's what Marcus said. He never said why, but he said she is. He said it, I think, today and some couple days ago. It was real fast in a video, so people probably missed it. But yeah, he said about 2, 3 days ago that she's in jail, but never said why. And this is the second time Kelsey's locked up, and Marcus told us. And I know the last time she was locked up, he immediately went and got her out. Remember that? Or
Mm,
it was something. He was like, I gotta go get Kelsey, Kelsey, my dog. But in the end, I don't remember if she had got out on her own or did he get her out. But anyway, and then when Kelsey got out, she was like, how the hell y'all knew I was in jail? Who told y'all that? And everybody looking like Marcus told us. I don't think she wanted us to know. So I don't know why Marcus told us again. I think she just wanted us, to not know her business.
mm-hmm. Well, she
Mm-hmm.
know that can't happen when Marcus involved. Marcus gonna bring us that content, especially if it's good news. Like
Mm-hmm.
not good news, but like good tea. He
Right.
gonna bring it. So it's like if y'all don't want y'all business out there, then y'all don't need to be dealing with Marcus, period. Because everybody already know how he operates. So that's on you.
Who the one with the thrush mouth? Who have thrush in their mouth?
As all of them probably do at this point. Ain't nobody doing no hygiene.
We are some real night owls. We got 120 people up in here at 6:20 in the damn morning. Oh, you say you just woke up, pretty lady, and we've been up all night. We
Hmm.
got issues. Oh, girl.
Yeah, because I think I woke up in the middle of the night or something to use the restroom and I seen you was live and I'm like, I'm too tired. I'm going back to sleep.
Oh, you know what? I forgot this part. I think if I don't want to lie, but if I remember correctly, Marcus said something like, her and Dante be having their little issues. So hopefully it's not no DV or nothing like that. Mm-hmm.
Who knows?
No, honey. These people
Them people
staying
down in
in and
Atlanta.
out of jail.
It seemed like if I was them, I'd be trying to get up out of Atlanta. Cause what is going on?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tragedy just got out of jail. Lord have mercy. Like
That
clockwork.
tragedy. That tragedy is. Ugh, he is a tragedy. He should change his name because he's starting to manifest that name or something. I don't know. His way of thinking, just everything about him is just like, ugh, go somewhere.
He look like a hippie. With them earrings, long earrings, all of this. I'm like, do you know that you're a man? Lord have
Yeah.
mercy. Oh, Smoker Harness. Oh, we haven't seen anything from Smoker Harness. That's who you're talking about with a thrush mouth. Oh, okay. You said Bishop Abs in the chat. Can't see your comments. Oh, he must have blocked me if he can't see my comments. I see everyone. Oh, I see every one of him. Oh.
His name is Tragic, man.
It ain't tragedy. Money Main is tragic. Guys, if y'all are up in here, yes, Dominique, that's in the chat. I hate to say this, but everybody keep asking the same question. Is Dominique the same Dominique from the Tone and Ileana storyline? Yes, it's the same Dominique. And here is the channel. Run over there and go show some love. Dominique been going live and it's super close to 500. We got 122 of y'all. Can y'all click the link and go get Dominique to 500? I think we only need like 30 more. Come on now. We all can win together out here. Dominique 500 need 500 people to be monetized, okay? We could do that for her.
I'm a
All right, click the link.
I'm gonna go subscribe from my other channels because I got a few other channels.
Pull out the troll account, something.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I got you down. That's my girl. I enjoy watching her and listening to her and stuff. I do. She just seemed like a genuine, like honest, like just real person. Just I don't know, cool vibes. Like I enjoy down. I do.
I do too.
Hmm.
And she's a caring person, you like you
She
can see that.
cares.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hmm. Where is that Eliana and Tone? Didn't we hear that Eliana had got arrested or something not too long ago?
Yeah. For DV.
I would have been DV'd or that and left her below.
Yeah. I don't think nobody had any interest in the whole story. Cause when I mentioned it, people was like, I guess they were done checked out. So how when
Cause we
normally you
so
say
over
somebody's
them.
in jail, everybody be all hype and what's happening, and nobody like they didn't care.
Cause people probably just over them. Then they pop out for a little bit just to get exactly what they need from Marcus, and then they're done. They don't really give us anything. They always got the same drama. It's just go
Same,
ahead.
yeah, same stuff, different day. and it's nothing surprising anymore. You know, Tone, he provokes her. Not saying that what she does is okay, but I know he provokes her. He knows she got mental issues. She flips out, can't control herself. She jumps on him, and then I guess that's just gonna be her thing. She'll jump on him and go to jail.
You know, Golden, I can't say that. I don't know if I could say he can't control himself. I think it's more so he just is who he is. And
Which,
maybe she can't deal with that.
well, no, I mean
So,
she can't control herself, her mental part when she gets pissed off. Like,
oh, yeah, no,
remember
she
when they were
can't.
in the, well, I mean, well, when you crazy, it's hard to control when you get pissed off. I
Well,
get
did
very wrapped too tight myself, and when that's why I be going off because I'm not set up for that kind of stuff. Don't be coming bothering me like that and annoying me. Uh, he does stuff to piss her off, like when they was in that hotel room. You know, all that stuff he does, and she gets pissed off and she can't control herself. You know, she ain't on the meds and shit. She grabbed that, that knife, and it's over for him.
what? First of all, I seen that scar on his arm. That looked like that had to be a pretty deep, severe cut.
It was.
Like, I think it was worse than maybe what I thought for it to look the way that it does. And it's just like, what did she really do to that man? Like,
Whatever it is, it's just, Tone ain't responding properly when she has some issues. I can kind of see it. I mean, maybe y'all can't, but I know I'm not even giving her an excuse, but I can see why she flips. And he be doing a lot of stuff, and then he be playing like he's so innocent in front of everybody else. And he does so much behind the scenes. And then when she get to telling Marcus about what he did, and it's just, Tone is sneaky. He's a liar. And when you dealing with them liars like that, you know what I'm saying? They can annoy the hell out of you because they're never gonna tell the truth. And just gonna keep going on and on and on.
hmm
But I mean, I can't justify why her behaviors, but she's a nut. So when you messing with a nut like that, playing with them, she flips out.
I wish people would take, and it kind of seemed like that. What's her name? Ileana. It kind of seemed as though that she was trying to be self aware of her mental state and her mental wellness and things like that. It seemed like that she wanted to maybe try to work on it or be better, but I wish that a lot of people would take that mental illness stuff, mental disability, however we should say it, right? I just wish they take their mental health a little more seriously because it's like at the end of the day, it's a mental illness, right? If you had a medical illness, you would be getting it treated. So I feel like the same thing for mental illness. It needs to be treated.
And I totally agree.
Mm-hmm. Because people wouldn't just live with cancer every day without, knowing and not getting treated for it to try to be better or help maintain it, right? So people should want to maintain their mental health.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they don't. That's an interest. They'll start like they'll all of a sudden they're doing better and they're taking the treatments or whatever the medicines, and then all of a sudden they'll just stop taking it. Well, you know
Mhm.
why? I have heard some people say that they don't like the feeling of the medicine. So, like with the Seroquel, they might not want to be sleep all damn day. Well, they're
And
missing out on life because of the Seroquel. You know what I mean? So,
mhm.
um, I guess some of it could have something to do with the side effects of the medications.
And yeah, I've heard that before with people as well too, but that's why we talk to our doctors about, um maybe giving you something different, starting off a lower dosage, maybe taking something at night versus during the day if it makes you sleepy. Like there's alternatives to
Yeah,
things.
that's true.
So it's just no real excuses. People just, it's easier to make excuses.
Now the question here is Ileana still in jail? Or is she or was she ever in jail?
The world may never know unless we know her last name and then
Oh yeah, we do know her last name.
can Google
We had
search
her
it.
last name, but didn't she get married?
Oh,
Oh, but we know
Queen,
Tone's name, so
please.
duh. Oh, I'm
Well,
sorry. Yeah, my bad.
we know Tom's last name too.
Did she get
All
married? Please.
right.
Well, we know Tom's last name. If she
That's
did,
sleepy VQ. Gosh.
I can't wait for
I just
Marcus
figure
to
let I just figure let Ileana them stay because they just wanted to be left alone. Remember they left the whole social experiment. They wanted to be left alone, so just let them be.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm just waiting for eye patch to come on forward. Didn't you say you were supposed to remind Marcus of eye patch? We need to find out about
Yeah.
this DNA test.
Now it's both of us' fault because we were supposed to remind him 2 Mondays ago. Mm-hmm. He was supposed to get this whole test, the DNA testing done. Yeah. Lord gosh.
Oh,
We gotta
Queen,
do
I
better.
heard you. I heard
Hmm?
you in one video. You was asking when Maya was at the train station and you was saying that the guy they call Onk was out there with her
Yeah.
or something, or he was waiting with her or walked over. I don't know. But Onk is that guy, Hustle Cartel. They call him Onk. The one with all the chains and the tattoos on his face.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't know if you knew that.
Yeah, this
But
one,
yeah,
that's what everybody kept calling him.
Well, who is
He
he?
did
No,
he
I
did
don't know
have
who he is,
tattoos on
lady.
his face.
Who is he?
well, he just somebody that had popped in one of Marcus's videos when he was downtown at the barbershop and all that. He got all them chains, he real loud, he got tattoos on his face. He was talking a lot of money stuff and how he know celebrities and all this other stuff. But I don't think he ever interviewed him or anything. He just was on the channel just talking and stuff. He be in the bandos with K3 and them.
Speaking of
I know
bandos.
one thing. I gotta run in my house for like 2, 3 minutes. Can y'all hold it down for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we coming
Speaking
up
of
on four
bandos.
hours. I really don't want to go over 4 hours, y'all.
Okay.
Okay? Probably like
Okay.
another 20 minutes or so. But I'll be right back, chat.
Okay.
All right.
How are they finding I mean, how do they know that they're empty houses? I mean, are they going online on hotpads.com? Like,
Probably just scouting apartments in the area. Honestly, that's what I would think.
I mean, but
And
if unless the apartments are obviously empty, like where the blinds and the curtains are down or anything like that, like how do they know? Like I ain't never seen they know how to find a bando better than people are trying to be able to find an apartment to live in.
I don't know. I know I have lived in apartment complexes before where there were certain indications that that was an empty apartment. Like, for instance, I lived in this big, nice community, but they would have like blue tape over the mailbox, over the mail slot. So that was an indication that that was a empty apartment. Or
Okay.
maybe the blinds might be all the way up where you could see straight through.
Mm-hmm.
So that was another indication. But that blue tape over the mail slot is like, okay, that's a empty unit.
I would just be worried, like with the empty unit. Let's just say they're having a showing, where they're showing like prospect tenants. Like, I don't know.
That's the thing, though. When you're doing criminal and illegal activity, that's just the risk that you take is,
Yeah, that's true.
getting caught up.
That's true. I guess with me, I would just have to be in the bando at night when I know there ain't nobody going out to look for an apartment at night. I wouldn't be in there in the daytime during normal business hours.
Yeah, it seems crazy to me.
Every time I turn around, they got nerve enough. They know how to find them a bando. I don't know how they're doing it, but
Bishop said Maya stays in Gwinnett. It takes Marcus 45 minutes to get to her from downtown Atlanta. You do the math.
wait a minute. What did they say? Let me read this. Let me read what they read. They need to be in Creek, which was weird too. It's, shit, more than that. Wait a minute. I'm
I'm
missing
back,
something.
y'all.
Well
Yeah.
connected with many real estate professionals in here. He probably gets the information, passes it on.
Damon, I I don't understand, the like the distance and stuff, but I do remember her saying that yes, she lived in Gwinnett. And from what
Wait,
I'm
say his name.
understanding,
Pretty lady,
Dane,
say his name again.
Dana,
Lord
Dana,
have mercy. I be up here, I be saying Janim, and everybody be like, why you say his name like that?
I don't even know if I'm saying that right.
I don't even know which one of us got it right, but everybody been asking me, why do I call Janim Janim? And now you say Janim.
Dana. Mm-hmm.
Good morning, baby G. I'm sorry, what was you saying, hon? Oh,
Oh,
like
denim.
denim.
Okay, denim.
You my denim, if that's okay. I don't
Yeah,
got
that
used to
sounds
it
much
now.
more bougier.
Mm. Yeah, you were talking about Gwinnett and the bus or something?
She was at the West End train station. Is that far from Gwinnett? He said that
Mm.
K3 said that she needed to be at Indian Creek, which is weird because that's the east side, DeKalb County, but lives in Gwinnett. Who knows what they got going on?
Yes, baby G, I did. You got to catch this replay. Honey, we've been here almost 4 hours.
Did you let it be known Maya lied? Maya lied about what? About K3 being arrested? Or what?
Mm-hmm. E3 was never in jail. Then she been messaging our castle resident, and he came with receipts. But I'm gonna come back live sometime today. That's gonna be later now because it's morning. But I'll post them so y'all can see that I was lying. Mm-hmm. You know how I do. I put them all on my community tab, and y'all could just read them for y'all. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. You be coming with the receipts.
Mm-hmm. He did not come to play around. He showing receipt about the food stamp, everything. She talking about K3 don't want to bathe, all of that. Y'all just gotta catch the replay, y'all. Lord have mercy. Pretty lady, I want to ask you something. Not to get you in no drama, of course. Are you still cool with Sunny?
I am.
Can I ask you a favor, please?
Sure.
Because last night I was in Yarvo's live, right? And out of
Mm-hmm.
nowhere, I'm talking to the host. And out of nowhere, I didn't even know that she was in the chat. So that's what the first part of this live was about. I didn't know she was in the chat throwing shots, talking about old storyline, that man over there, my husband, all of this stuff. And I'm like, where's this coming from? I totally left you alone. So my plea to her was to just move on, wake up today and act like nothing never happened in Yarvo's life because I don't want to restart a beef. So hopefully she just move on. Keep it cute. So I was wondering who's up in here that could talk some sense into her or something because I don't know why she's doing this.
Yeah. I don't know.
So
I didn't see it yesterday. I wasn't there, but
I mean, I have her blocked, so I didn't even have a clue she was talking about me until the chat brought it to my attention. Like, why are you messing with Vibes? She not saying nothing to you. And I'm like, huh? So that's when I went on incognito and I saw her and I'm like, why is she doing this? But then the minute somebody says something is, oh, leave me alone. I don't want to fight with you. Just go your own way. She was just over here like maybe 2 months ago, dropped down in my chat, came up on the panel saying she want to take accountability for everything she ever did. And she just want to apologize and all of this. And I have the receipt. I don't have no reason to lie. She was in my back chat and I never let her up. I told her I have no interest to talk about. She just go her way, I go my way. But in order, I don't want to sit and have a conversation. I just want to leave everything where it's at and move on peacefully. I don't know why
yeah.
she's doing this. So anybody that know her that want to talk some sense in her, please do, because I don't want to fight with her. And then next time I open my mouth, it'll be I'm a victim. Leave me alone. But you started with me, so I just figured I would bring it to y'all attention. hmm
Yeah.
Not to get you in no drama, of course, but I just wanted y'all to know what's going on. Yeah.
Mm. Always something going on in the street sector, ain't it?
No, but why bring up an old beef from 2 years ago? No content creators coming out here talking about her. I thought she'll be happy. Everybody was dragging at one point. Now everybody left her alone. You know? So it's stupid. It won't happen. Well, I did say earlier, respectfully, please just leave everything where it's at because I have videos and everything. She talking about detectives questioning her about a fire, all of this, and I have videos of her literally threatening me and them other people live about a fire, burning teddy bears, all kind of stuff. So I have enough evidence where these people be really looking at you sideways. You was on video threatening to take the same person out that was in the fire. So just move on. That's all I asked for.
Hopefully, it won't be nothing moving forward.
hmm All right.
Thank,
Shout out to everybody in here that's sending us gifts, y'all. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate it. You see, I should probably stop talking about that VQ. In my opinion, why should I stop talking about something she bothered me? I didn't bother her. All right. I didn't say anything to her. I'm asking her nicely to move on. That's what I'm doing. But we'll move on too.
yeah.
I don't want nobody waking up crying victim because nobody's a victim. If anything, I'm the victim. I was the one being bothered. Okay. But anyway, you know how these people take these statements you making. It's all good. But yeah, let's move on. Is it me or does all disabled and handicapped people be the most meanest? I don't know, honey. I don't really know nobody that's disabled. Thank God. But yeah, but we'll leave it alone. Let's move on, y'all. Hey D. Oh, you been here with us. But anything else y'all want to talk about?
No, not really.
Gordon, are you still here?
I'm still here. Yeah, yeah. I'm just multitasking, doing some other things, but I'm here.
All right, chat. Is there anything else y'all want to talk about? The numbers going up, up, up instead of down, down, down. We get ready to get up out of here. Mm-hmm.
Everybody
They say,
getting up now.
mm-hmm. Well, y'all have a good listen while y'all making breakfast and eating breakfast. Y'all have 4 hour long live to watch. All right. Lord have mercy.
Hmm.
Any final thoughts, everybody?
I guess everybody just bored and want to be online listening. Uh,
Hmm.
what,
I
what else?
know. I'ma just relax until my husband get off work later. I'm just be in the house. Probably catching some replays.
Yeah. You said Bishop is definitely worth considering. Or y'all just talking to each other? Well, I'm gonna leave y'all guys. I don't think we have nothing else to say. You say I'm just getting up. Hey, Corinne. Good morning. Well, you got 4 hour live long to listen to Corinne. We didn't meet our goal. That's okay. But shout out to the 4 people that sent us a super chat. I appreciate y'all. If y'all are up in here, would y'all be gracious enough to like the video? And I kept y'all entertained for 4 hours. It's not begging, but if you enjoyed my commentary, please feel free to send a gesture to Cash App Vibes Queen 6. It's greatly appreciated. It supports the channel, okay? You say, I can't leave y'all? For some reason, I'm not even sleepy. I'm just a little tired now, I guess.
I'm not
Yeah,
eating.
just from being live for 4 hours.
I guess I'm up now because I'm waiting for my Amazon groceries. I ordered them last night, so they'll be here between 4 and 8 a.m. They usually come about 4 or something. So what? I got about, yeah, probably about an hour. So I'm
Look,
up.
you like me, Golden, ordering groceries and stuff. Vibes would never.
You know what? I usually don't. I like actually going out, but I was like, man, let me start taking advantage of this stuff. I'm paying this monthly fee for Prime. I do order stuff anyway. But I was like, what?
Hmm.
And now I think I done got a little hooked because I really don't like other folks touching. I like picking my own food.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, it's just something about it.
Uh-huh.
When you look at the packages of meat, you know which one you want.
Hmm. That is true. And I hate sometimes they always substituting it for something that I don't necessarily want. Then I'm stuck with it.
That's with that Instacart. That's the reason why I couldn't stand Instacart because it's like I'm sitting here for about a whole hour with them sending me texts all day. So it's like I could have just went on and went to the store and just did it myself. But
Hmm.
with Amazon, it's different. They for the most part, from what I've experienced so far, they usually have everything that they have online.
Hmm. Yeah, I
I
like
just don't,
Amazon
yeah, so
groceries. Or Walmart.
Yeah.
I use all of them. Amazon groceries, Walmart, DoorDash, Instacart, Uber Eats, all of it.
I do too. I ain't gonna lie.
Give me a
But that
second, y'all.
stuff will
Thank you
burn a
so
hole in
much,
your pocket.
Abs. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. My bad, Golden.
No, I said it will burn a hole in your pocket when you're using it to move the Uber Eats, DoorDash, Grubhub.
It
It's like
does.
it's an extra $20 just for them to send to get it to you, once you start calculating. And the prices fluctuate. Like if you go to DoorDash, let's just say something might be $5. You go to Uber Eats, it might be $7. They I don't know how they figure out the prices.
Yep, I learned that too. That's why I go back and forth between a few different apps before I place a order because yeah, the prices be different, the delivery costs be different, the taxes be different, the service fee be different. I be
Oh
like, oh Lord.
yeah,
But we pay for conveniency. I always say that conveniency costs.
it does. It really does.
Hmm.
Yeah, but
You
she
say
don't like
abs, remember me?
the- huh?
I think that's Keish in the chat asking abs. Good morning, Keish. Abs, remember me?
Hey, Keish. Keisha's a mod over there on Sunny Page too. I heard that she was originally, I guess, over there on the adult page.
Little
Oh,
quiche.
Yeah.
I've never seen a quiche on Dope's page.
I don't remember it either, but I don't like them adults. No damn way.
Yeah, I know. I
let
know
me
your
see.
issue.
Let me see
She
which one
recently
Keish I'm thinking about.
she recently posted something and was like, she posted something that was like, oh yeah, she was gonna go live and she was gonna drag me. But then she blocked me. I'm like, that's okay, girl. Go ahead, go live about me. Just make sure you don't block me so I could defend myself. What's wrong with you? She gonna say, oh, you just a loudmouth 304. I can't stand that girl. Like, I really can't, y'all.
Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Deidre. Good morning, hon. I see you, Keish. Yeah, you're the Keish. Keish definitely OG street sector. You one of the OG subbeats from back then. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, not you, Keish. I'm not talking about you. I was talking about the other girl. No, not you. She said, I don't
Child, we don't even
drag.
mention them
No.
people over here. We don't
Mm-mm,
even
not you,
think about them
Keish.
people much as to mention them over here. Just like I asked everybody tonight to keep all them other people names out of our chat. That way they can't say, oh, they was mentioned. Okay? That's how you eliminate the drama.
I want somebody to tell him that I mentioned her. I don't care. Please do. Yes, her name all in my mouth. I don't like her. Yep, sure did.
Pretty lady,
I
where are you
mentioned her
from?
Nick. You
I
said
hear
what?
a back east accent.
Oh, I'm from Philly.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I know it was something. I don't know why I thought you was from the South because I was like, I don't hear South. I don't hear Southern from her, but I hear something, like Billy, back east somewhere like that.
Mm-hmm. Somewhere real ratchet. Say.
No, actually, I like Philly. It's funny because I was in a group. I am in a group. My friend's brother added me in a group over a decade ago, and I was like, why did he add me in this group? These people are from Philadelphia. But it's funny because I ended up over time got acquainted with these people, and I realized that the people from Philadelphia, I actually like them better than the people from California. It's weird. They're more down to earth. It's something different about them that I like better than my own people.
Yeah. I want to visit Cali. That's a dream of mine, but that flight is too long for me. I don't think I could do it.
How long is it? 6 hours?
Yeah, about that. Five and a half or so.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't like long flights either, but so that's why I don't mind. Like, let's just say from here to New York, I don't mind a flight where you stop off in, Florida somewhere and, you know, get a little break and then finish up the route.
Yeah, I said if I do that, I probably would definitely have to do a layover
Mhm,
because ain't no way. Queen, I know you probably about ready to get off. I think we done hit over 4 hours, huh?
mhm.
4 hours and 3 minutes. Mm-hmm. Hey, Deidre. All our cast of residents rolling in.
Girl, they just not waking up.
Mm. Deidre probably looking like, what am I seeing on my phone this morning? Vibes is live. We don't ever see Vibes live at 7 o'clock.
We got her hanging, y'all.
Mhm.
This vacation VQ.
Yes.
Mm.
I guess if
Oh,
Marcus drops the
Dominique just
videos,
went
then we'll
live,
miss them.
y'all.
We've got
Dominique
I
went
know.
live. Y'all want us to go over there?
Yeah, Dom is
I can
live.
listen to Dominique while I get ready for bed. That's
Okay,
what I
whatever
be
y'all want
doing.
to do.
That's my little secret. I get off, and while I'm getting ready for bed, I be in PI bushes. They the only one be live now. Dominique live.
Well, I'm dropping
I
down. I'll
peeped.
go over there and support Dominique.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's time for you to end it anyway. It's 4 hours, four
Mm-hmm.
long hours.
Yeah,
Do
Dominique
y'all not
live,
get
y'all.
y'all don't
And
get paid after 4 hour streams?
nah, it ain't that, but I know my castle residents, unless it's a live that is really jumping and a lot going on, they really don't like the long lives.
Mm,
You know, like if it's a whole bunch of people on the panel and the live just, a lot going on, they'll watch it. But overall, they said, nah, girl, we good with the 2 hour or less. So
yeah,
I pay attention to my people. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
4 hours, 4 short hours. Do you see? D Rose like, where y'all think y'all going? It's 4 short hours. I think it's the Curtis Snow interview. I was trying to get Dominique's link. Let's see. Let me grab it real quick for y'all. Okay, hold on.
Don, what you over there doing this morning? Mm. What I'm gonna do around here before this man get off work? The luxury life of being put up.
Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Dominique not live. It's the live that she did yesterday with Curtis Snow.
Oh, that's what she was
She did an
saying.
interview yesterday. Mm-hmm. Yes, bro. I see you. I see you. I'm so proud of you. Uh-huh. You got it.
What you got, Abs? What you doing?
Because for the longest, Al's gonna be on here with this foolishness by YouTube. So it was the links and all of this. I was like, girl, I don't know how to do all this crap by no moderator. But he got it now. Uh-huh. I lived off of Marbut Road and Salem Road. Oh, I forgot that when y'all go live, when you're new to going live, the lives automatically go on private. And you have to unprivate them. I forgot about that. Uh-huh. And on private your little live highlights and all of that. Yeah. But I don't have nothing else to tell y'all. But I still got 125 of y'all hanging out. Anybody going live? Somebody? Anybody? Let's go. We'll come over there.
Somebody should go live.
Mm-hmm. But I know upload took forever. Oh, okay. I see. Dang. Oh, you going live? Okay. All right. Because I know. Oh, so speaking of that, did y'all know that Tulsa was over in the castle talking about Marcus, and then when Marcus was on Troy's panel last night, of course Tulsa went up there acting like nothing happened. I'm like, Lord have mercy. These people be so flip floppy out here. How you talking
I
about somebody
missed
less
that.
than 24 hours ago, and then you go up on the panel with them acting like Dominic,
I
we want
missed
to hear
that.
about that when you go live, okay? We want to hear about when you, Tulsa, and Marcus was on the panel yesterday. Because I know when Dominique was up there, I had to leave for a little bit. Then I came back and I'm like, dang, Dominique was on the panel no more nor Marcus. So I kind of missed what happened, the whole thing with Tulsa. So Dominique, if you go live, honey, please tell us about what Tulsa was saying. But overall, I got it that Tulsa was playing games. Like, what the hell? You were just talking crap. Mm-hmm. But I paid attention to realize this person said, oh, they're going to try to do commentary in street sector. So I guess they had to stop by the castle, try to attack us. And then now they want to be a CC. We're not going. Okay. You see, I seen Polo and Feisty when she had the red wig walking on the west side. Oh, really, Justin? Oh, you coming up? Okay. Okay, bro. Come up and keep her company till Dominique go live. And then when Dominique go live, we'll go over there.
When I get to Atlanta this time, I'm definitely going to look for. I'm going to Glenwood, right? I'm going to Glenwood, and because I got to go over there and look for uh what's her name, Cam. We ain't heard from Cam in a long time. I got to go over there and look for Cam, and of course, that I'm glad somebody mentioned that. Remember when Marcus bumped into tragedy right after tragedy got released from jail? There were people saying like it was a setup or it was, like Marcus didn't really like how coincidental Marcus ended up seeing tragedy out there. You all have not noticed that they all hang out at the same areas. Have you all noticed when they're out there, all of a sudden, while Marcus is out there, all of a sudden Polo will appear or Charles will appear? They'll have those appearances where they'll just pop up. So I don't believe that that was something that Marcus knew already. I believe that he just bumped into him. When y'all like, come on now, think about it. When you hang out in a certain hood, there's certain houses, certain stores, certain areas where people hang out, and to go to those certain houses, those certain blocks, those certain stores to try to look for a person. And that's exactly how it is out there. I don't believe that that was set up like that, where Marcus um, picked up tragedy or whatever. It was just where I believe he really did bump into him. Look how Chaos said he ended up seeing Cash. And then he ended up, after seeing Cash, he saw Polo and interviewed Polo and then that other guy and Charles. They just all down in the same area. So you're going to eventually see somebody who you know.
Abs, are you up here, bro?
Yo, what going? Yeah, me there, man. Me there. Me just a listen to Golden. What's going on? Vibes?
I
Big
know
up
Dominique
Golden.
don't. Y'all know
Yeah.
Dominique don't went live. Thanks, Keish. I appreciate it, hon. Give me a second, y'all. It's so much going on. Keish and who is the next one? Uh-oh. Thank you so much, pretty lady. You're welcome, hon. I appreciate y'all.
Oh, Dominic done live now.
Is he live?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So what's going on, sis? What's going on, Golden? Long time we haven't shared a panel. You guys all right, yeah?
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
vibes. Hey, Abs, how you doing? I must be getting sleepy. Uh-oh.
Golden, what's
Huh?
going on?
Oh, nothing.
You
I know I'm gonna have a
chilling?
long nap, huh?
You need to speak to your nephew down there in the chat, Stephen. He been acting up, man. You need
Oh,
to
what's
talk
his
to him.
name? Let me go down in the chat. Oh, gee, wait a minute. I
I
haven't even
feel
been
bad
reading.
now. We done told Dominique to go damn live, and now when she went live, we still live. But what's up, bro?
Okay, well, you
I'm
got an
good,
Lord
sis.
invite.
have mercy.
No, you like can jump over to Dominique's, man. I was just coming up to kind of just say what and still. What's going on, Keish? It's good to see you. I haven't seen Keish in ages, man. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you can end the live vibes if you want to end the live. It's all good. You done 4 hours, man. You do a marathon. Huh? Mouth
I
dry, need
know.
water.
I'm sitting over here. Trust me, I drink so much water. I'm hydrated. I know what you're saying. My mouth tired. Lord have mercy. I'm sitting up here trying to send them the damn link in the chat. I'm struggling, y'all. I got too much going on. But this is the current live. I'm modding and I'm up here on the panel too. Lord, I ain't got no mod in the chat. But let's see. Thanks,
Oh, there's
pretty
no mods
lady.
in the chat.
Mm-mm. I had to try to drop Dominique link, trying to respond to the super chats. But thanks, everybody.
Did you reach your goal now on the super
Uh
chats?
huh.
Okay, good,
Yeah.
good. That's good. Yeah, man, you're supposed to support vibes, man. She brings good content. always bringing the tea, breaks it down good. Then added Golden. Yeah, I mean, that place your heart, man. It's good here.
Mm-hmm. The link that's in the chat, y'all, please run over there and go show Dominique some love. Dominique is live. We're going to wrap this one up, okay?
Okay, well, thanks
And
for
I want to
having me
hear
up.
what
I'm
she's going to tell
dropping.
us about Tulsa and Marcus last night. Hmm?
All right, sis.
Tulsa.
Thanks for having me up on your panel. Big up Golden, big up Vibes, big up the chat. You
Good
lot have a
talking to
good
you,
day.
Labs.
And you, Golden. Good to hear your voice
Okay,
again. Take care.
thanks.
Okay, bro. Have a nice day. You got to come back another time, come talk to us.
Yeah, man. Definitely, definitely. I've just been busy, but I got a few weeks of freedom now, so I'll be around for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Respect, yeah?
Okay, bro. We are coming. I'm trying to tell Dominique we are coming, okay? But you said Obs, you late on the live. We donated earlier. Yep, thanks, Steven. I definitely got it, hon. Hey, Steven, if you see the message, you gonna be rolling. Ah, Steven, honey, if you see the message on it, you gonna be laughing your behind off. You were getting cussed out because you woke up somebody, okay? But bro, all right, y'all. We ending this live. Let's go to Dominique, okay? And if I don't see y'all at Dominique, I'll see y'all later, all right? Oh man. Yeah. But how the hell Abs is still on the panel and in the chat? You said tell me. Oh, because you woke her up? She like F Steven for waking me up out my damn sleep. I just had to laugh. Oh gosh. But I'm gonna play our playlist till the numbers go down. We're going to the link that's pinned in the chat, y'all. We go to Dominique. I want to say thank you to everybody that stopped by the castle tonight. And what is I guess my brain tired. Shout out to y'all for stopping by the castle tonight. I had a blast. Y'all could have been anywhere else in the world, but y'all was up in here with me, and that's all that matters. And shout out to Golden for coming up, Pretty Lady, my bro Abs. All right. And if you did not hit the like button, please hit the like button on your way out. And I'll see y'all later, okay? Have a beautiful Saturday.
This the castle, the vibe is royal, but don't come fake, we don't do this loyal. Share this heat if you know they need facts, then pull up in the chat where the real ones at. Chill with the queen or catch that chaos. Respect the space or the gate get locked. Is it gone, Queen? I stay calm, but I'll still check a hole. Y'all talk too much, me, I just watch. Get me receipts, then back round the block. Share what's real and what's not. If you've seen the live, you already know. Hope you enjoyed the show. We don't beg for a seat, we design the scene. Castle vibes only level, we a team. This space built calm, no clout, no rush. Just grown energy steady, no hush. We don't move like the rest, nah, this thing tight. And the vibe hit harder when the crowd polite. We laugh, we sip, we check who switched. Them bones to the beat while we fix that glitch. Hope you could stay till the live was finished. Every day I'm about dissing and causing tension. I appreciate you all, so I bring the trending content. Shout out to my subscribers, love, present, castle residents. I appreciate you all, so I bring the trending content. Shout out to my subscribers, love, present, castle residents. Good night, my loves. If you read the vibe, go ahead and subscribe. But if you really want to hold seat in a castle, join the fam tea spill first in silence. With class walk, good, steer wise. And mind how you're moving at these YouTube streets. Coulda strike down the castle. Sure. Wrong move, girl. We're still there. Stronger, louder, unshaken. Back like we never left. Back like we never left. Yeah, black lip strike, but me still there on top. Try fill lock my voice, but me never gon' stop. Content clean, castle stand firm. Who them fit test, them soon enough to learn. Me rise up bold, me not take no loss. If we stone them fling, me turn it to boss. We rights real strong, no fear, no stress. Come for the queen, but me still blessed. Back like we never left. Yeah. Stronger than the test. Play my own sound, me own content. Who vex, who press. Cause I rise up, we not bow down. Chat too much, them all look clown. Back like we never left. Me say it again, me crown. Back like we never left. Them can't mute the truth, can't shadow me light. Every word me drop, hit hard pan the mic. Fear fight me deal, but them deal in shade. Me talk real facts, them fade me upgrade. Receipts in her hand, me roll with the proof. Strike all you want, the lies uncool. This castle now crumble, it shine pan nights. Me vice me weapon, me rights me might. Back like we never left. Stronger than the test. Play my one sound, me own content. Who vex, who press. Cause the rise up, we now bow down. Chat too much, them all look clown. Back like we never left. Me say it again, me crown. Back like we never left. We own we sound, we own we space. Strike who strike what? Nah disgrace. Castle lock tight, me queen with pace. Ya know, me there front of your face. So mind your step when you come for the castle. We stronger, we louder, we bat. Back like we never left. Remember that. Remember that. It's the castle where queens come clean. Facts get dropped and the vibes stay mean. No chaos here, just calm with a crown. Sip slow, speak truth, then shut it down. Let her press play, come correct the don't. We ain't chasing drama, we confront what won't. So like, share, sub, get in the zone. But if you fake, stay out of this throne. Y'all loud for nothing, we logging calm. Talk real life, not a circus charm. Every room got rules, this one's grown. Keep it cute or stay gone, this castle's known. Built on truth, no scripts, no flex. We peep, we speak, then leave it in text. Don't ask who said it. Check the tone, the vibe is bossed up and we stand alone. We don't yell, we shift the space. A queen don't move till it's time to face. No sneak, no fake, no lurk, no plot. Just vibe in peace or get blocked on the spot. Pull up with class, lead with facts. Drop comment sharp, never fumble with caps. This ain't just chat, this here a zone where women talk heavy but keep it grown. I stay calm, but I still check a hole. Y'all talk too much, me, I just scroll. Gather up receipts, round 12 they unfold. Facts hit harder when the tea served cold. Share if it's real or tag if it's needed. Don't come for the queen if you barely completed. We casting chaos or chilling the throne. But either way, we stand on our own. Welcome to the castle, my loves. No chaos, just clean vibes, real chat and big truth. So if you're ready to subscribe, but if you're ready to ride, join the fam. Now take your seat, sip your tea, and walk wise into these YouTube streets. Straight down the castle. Sure. Wrong move, girl. We still there. Stronger. Louder. Unshaken. Black clip strike, but me still there on top. Traffic lock my voice, but me never gon' stop. Content clean, cause to stand firm. Who them fit test them soon I fi learn. Rise up bold, me not take no loss. Every stone them fling me, turn it to boss. We're right real strong, no fear, no stress. Come for the queen, but me still blessed. Back like we never left, yeah. Stronger than the test, yeah. Play me own sound, me own content. Who vex, who press? Cast the rise up, we nah bow down. Chat too much, them all look clown. Back like we never left. Me say it again, me crown. Them can't mute the truth, can't shadow me light. Every word me drop, it hard pon the mic. Fear fight me deal, but them dealing shade. Me talk real facts, them fade me upgrade. Receipts in hand, me roll with the proof. Strike all you want, the lies uncoat. This castle now crumble, it shine pon nights. Me vice my weapon, me rights me mind. Back like we never left, yeah. Stronger than the test, yeah. Play me own sound, me own content. Who vex, who press? Cast the rise up and now bow down. Chat too much, them all look clown. Back like we never left. Me say it again, my crown. We on with sound, we on with space. Strike who strike, what not disgrace. Castle lock tight, my queen with pace. Jah know me there, front of your face. We on with sound, we on with space. Strike who strike, what not disgrace. Castle lock tight, my queen with pace. Jah know me there, front of your face. So minor step when you come for the castle. We stronger, we louder, we back like we never left. Remember that.
We done talking, now it's time to leave. Ain't no back and forth, bitch, please. Said what I meant, left the rest in peace. I don't chase no clicks, I just move in ease. Calm with the facts, bold when it land. Whole lot of grace with a mic in hand. No shouting matches, just point and glide. Castle closed down smooth, we don't collide. A little tea got poured in the room, stay cool. We grown in the castle, don't bend no rule. You came, you stayed, now log out clean. No shade in the chat, just soft and seen. If you vibe with truth, you already know. No extra talk, just let it flow. Subscribe if you feel it, join if you're grown. That member T hit different when it's your own. This ain't petty, this poise, this presence on cue. With a side of I see it, but I move with truth. I log off calm, no storm to chase. Just satin and standards in a sacred space. Catch me next drop, the doors open wide. But bring peace when you come, leave shade outside. We don't rush truth, we just let it right. Now dim that screen down, we good night. Good night, my people. Thank you so much for passing through the castle tonight. If you enjoyed the vibe, don't forget 5 subscribe. But if you really want the real, become a member. That's where the tea spill first. Real calm, real clear. Till next time, walk good, walk good. Stay blessed and mind how you move in these YouTube streets.
It's lovely. It's the castle where queens come clean. Facts get dropped and the vibes stay mean. No chaos here, just calm with a crown. Sip slow, speak truth, then shut it down. Press play, come correct or don't. We ain't chasing drama, we confront what won't. So like, share sub, get in the zone. But if you fake, stay out of this throne. Y'all out for nothing, we logging calm. Talk real life, not a circus charm. Every room got rules, this one's grown. Keep it cute to stay gun, this castle's known. Built on truth, no scripts, no flex. We peep, we speak, then leave it in text. Don't ask who said it, check the tone. The vibe is bossed up and we stand alone. We don't yell, we shift the space. A queen don't move till it's time to face. No sneak, no fake, no lurk, no plot. Just vibe and peace or get blocked on the spot. Pull up with class, leave with facts, drop comments, shop. Never fumble with caps, this ain't just chat. This here is zone where women talk heavy but keep it grown. We don't yell, we shift this space. The queen don't move till it's time to face. No sneak, no fake, no lurk, no plot. Just vibe and peace or get blocked on the spot. It's Levy, it's the castle where queens come clean. Facts get dropped and the vibe stay mean. No chaos here, just calm with a crown. Sip slow, speak truth, then shut it down. Press play, come correct or don't. We ain't chasing drama, we confront what won't. So like, share sub, get in the zone. But if you fake, stay out of this throne. Welcome to the castle, me love the castle, me love. No chaos, just clean vibes, real chat and big truth. So if you're ready, subscribe. But if you're ready to ride, join the fam. Now take your seat, sip your tea, and walk wise in these YouTube streets.
Welcome to the castle, everybody come inside. Where each soul is important and stands with pride. No opinion's better than the next. We respect them all feelings are valid. Let them echo off every wall. In the home of good vibes, we embrace and we heal. Sharing truth and compassion with a soulful appeal. I'm your vibes queen, guiding light through the night. Building trust in our kingdom as our hearts unite. I brew all the tea warm and sweet with intention. Got receipts to back it up, every claim gets attention. They call me the receipt queen, evidence on my throne. When drama gets crazy, I make sure the truth is known. Ooh, chill like, can you believe what we've heard? I keep it real and calm, delivering truth in each word. If rumors are swirling, I say, okay, let's see. Then present all the facts so y'all can feel free. For my members only, I share that exclusive tea. Platinum, you love it over here, living life carefree. We keep it real and loyal, trust growing each day. Inside these castle walls, love flows in every way. Every castle resident's voice is heard loud and clear. We vibe together in harmony, year after year. Our story grows stronger with each conversation. So join the family now, be part of creation. Like, comment, subscribe to the castle, where everyone is welcome. All be hip-hop track. Welcome to the castle, everybody step inside. Vibes queen on the throne, come along for the ride. No opinion's better than the next, that's the deal. All feelings are valid, every vibe here is real. Castle residents, stand up, we keep it moving strong. In this kingdom of vibes, you know that you belong. Respect in the castle, that's how we do it each day. So settle in and vibe out, VQ's leading the way. I'm the receipt queen, I keep receipts on file. Spilling all the tea in the castle with style. When the drama pops off, ooh, y'all like it's hot. I stay cool with the facts, giving proof on the spot. You get my story, okay, I'll prove it real quick. Dropping all the receipts, now the truth really sticks. I'm serving up truth while they just chasing clout. In the castle we keep it real, no room for any doubt. For my members only, I spill extra tea on the side. Platinum, you love it over here, it's a VIP ride. Behind these castle doors, I serve truth extra strong. Exclusive vibes for my people, we vibing all night long. If you want the inside scoop, then you know what to do. Hit that join button fast and come through with the crew. Castle crew so loyal, shining bright like a crown. We built this family together, ain't no tearing it down. Like, comment, subscribe to the castle, where everyone is welcome. step in the castle, ain't no clout needed. VQ got the T and the facts come receipted. Receipts on deck, so don't gas the lie. We break it down slow, don't blink, don't try. No pick-me moves, no internet threat. She checks the story first, then clears the rest. Just a castle where opinions breed, but you better come correct when you speak on V. She cool, but don't get it confused. She got patience, but don't misuse. You came for the vibes, now buckle up tight. The castle got range, truth, sass, and insight. Ooh, childlike, what you thought this was? A clickbait crew or a drama buzz? Nah, boo, we layered, grown and wear. Drop a crown in the chat if you really care. No kids over here in Castle Land, and every single queen got a voice to stand. You don't need permission to tell your truth, but just know we got files, no need for proof. She said it once, that was plenty to know. Platinum is still loving it over here, and yeah, I show. I be chilling in the chat, then I speak with a smile. We don't air no CCs without facts on file. See, feelings valid, that's Castle law. No silencing, no petty flaw. You can vent, you can cry, you can call it out. If you fake, we gon' call it without a doubt. We were going back and forth, but we settled the mess. Now we building like queens, clean and blessed. Ain't no clicks, just truth and grown. If you moving with lies, keep that shit at home. Go ahead, hit that notification bell. Like, comment, subscribe, it's free as well. This ain't no surface convo zone. We get deep, we drag, we stand alone. Membership, hold in, the heat on hush. That castle content hit with a quiet rush. You either in or out, no halfway space, but the doors stay open and you're always safe.
Welcome to the castle, everybody come and chat. There's no fun in the bushes. Ooh, child, like, okay. Yep, I sure do.
Welcome to the castle, everybody come inside, where each soul is important and stands with pride. No opinion's better than the next, we respect them all feelings are valid, let them echo off every wall. In the home of good vibes, we embrace and we heal, sharing truth and compassion with a soulful appeal. I'm your vibes queen, guiding light through the night, building trust in our kingdom as our hearts unite. I brew all the tea, warm and sweet with intention, got receipts to back it up, every claim gets attention. They call me the receipt queen, evidence on my throne. When drama gets crazy, I make sure the truth is known. Woo, childlike, can you believe what we've heard? I keep it real and calm, delivering truth in each word. If rumors are stolen, I say okay, let's see. Then present all the facts so y'all can feel free. For my members only, I share that exclusive tea. Platinum, you love it over here, living life carefree. We keep it real and loyal, trust growing each day. Inside these castle walls, love flows in every way. Every castle resident's voice is heard loud and clear. We vibe together in harmony year after year. Our story grows stronger with each conversation. So join the family now, be part of creation. Like, comment, subscribe to the castle where everyone is welcome. Welcome to the castle, everybody step inside. Vibes queen on the throne, come along for the ride. No opinion's better than the next, that's the deal. All feelings are valid, every vibe here is real. Castle residents, stand up, we keep it moving strong. In this kingdom of vibes, you know that you belong. Respect in the castle, that's how we do it each day. So settle in and vibe out, VQ's leading the way. I'm the receipt queen, I keep receipts on file. Spilling all the tea in the castle with style. When the drama pops off, woo, shout like it's hot. I stay cool with the facts, giving proof on the spot. You doubt my story, okay? I'll prove it real quick, dropping all the receipts, now the truth really sticks. I'm serving up truth while they just chasing clout. In the castle, we keep it real, no room for any doubt. For my members only, I spill extra tea. royalty on the side. Platinum, you love it over here. It's a VIP ride. Behind these castle doors, I serve truth extra strong. Exclusive vibes from my people, we vibing all night long. If you want the inside scoop, then you know what to do. Hit that join button fast and come through with the crew. Castle crew so loyal, shining bright like a crown. We built this family you together, ain't no tearing it down. Like, comment, subscribe to the castle where everyone is welcome.
It's the castle where queens come clean. Facts get dropped and the vibes stay mean. No chaos here, just calm with a crown. Sip slow, speak truth, then shut it down. Let her press play, come correct the dome. We ain't chasing drama, we confront what won't. So like it, share, sub, get in the zone. But if you fake, stay out of this throne. Y'all loud for nothing, we logging calm. Talk real life, not a circus charm. Every room got rules, this one's grown. Keep it cute or stay gone, this castle's known. Built on truth, no scripts, no flex. We peep, we speak, then leave it in text. Don't ask who said it. Check the tone, the vibe is bossed up and we stand alone. We don't yell, we shift the space. A queen don't move till it's time to face. No sneak, no fake, no lurk, no plot. Just vibe in peace or get blocked on the spot. Pull up with class, lead with facts. Drop comment sharp, never fumble with caps. This ain't just chat, this here a zone where women talk heavy but keep it grown. I stay calm but I still check a hole. Y'all talk too much, me, I just scroll. Gather up receipts, round 12 they unfold. Facts hit harder when the tea served cold. Share if it's real or tag if it's needed. Don't come for the queen if you barely completed. We casting chaos or chilling the throne. But either way, we stand on our own. Welcome to the castle, my loves. No chaos, just clean vibes, real chat and big truth. So if you're ready to subscribe, but if you're ready to ride, join the fam. Now take your seat, sip your tea, and walk wise into these YouTube streets.
Hey, y'all, we have 107 of y'all up in here with us. We are ending. Good morning, Humble. We are ending, y'all. We are going to Dominique's live. I've been dropping the link and trying to reroute everybody over there. That's where we're going, okay? So click the link that's in the chat. Dominique is live. Dominique going to be telling us about Marcus and Tulsa and all of that happened on Troy's live last night, okay? All right, y'all. So even if you can't stay, it will really mean a lot to me. Just click the link and follow us over there. Just hit the like button, even if you can't stay. Okay. See y'all later, and thank you for stopping by, Humble. I'm gonna play our final song on the playlist. Please follow us to Dominique. I'll see y'all later.
We done talking, now it's time to log. Ain't no back and forth, I don't argue in blogs. Said what I meant and I meant that clear. Soft voice, sharp truth, cut clean in here. No chaos, no shouting, no drag for free. Just calm, cold facts with a little hot tea. If you came for the mess, baby, this ain't that. This castle built peace, yeah, we handle it flat. Don't wait on a clap back, I don't do performing. I exit with a beat, drop and leave without warning. Grown women talk, this the closeout flow, where the vibe gets soft, but the pressure still shows. Subscribe if you get it, join if you bold. The membership heat ain't never been told. We spilling that first real light, real still, but it cut through fake like a whisper will. This ain't petty, this poise, this presence on cue. With a side of eye peeped it, but I won't move for you. I'm signed off calm, no extra scene. Just lace on my steps and a crown that's clean. So catch me next drop, or don't at all. This castle don't chase, queen answers a call. The vibe don't yell, it just echo right. Now dim the screen down, we done, good night. Good night, me loves. Thank you so much for coming to the castle tonight. If you enjoyed the vibe, me ask you, subscribe. But if you really want to be part of the family, become a member. That's where the tea spill first. Quiet, clean, and always back. Till next time. Walk good, stay wise. And mind how you move in these YouTube streets.